All right. Is there sound now? Chat. I can see sound now. Is there sound now? You hear me now? There was a Windows update today, and it switched my microphone to the default microphone, which is disabled, because I use my, what's that thing called? The webcam microphone is the one I use, and it switched it back to my built-in mic on the computer. I don't use that one because it sounds like ass. Okay, glad we got that figured out, guys. Thank you, Neil, for figuring that out for me. All right, so you guys missed what I was saying. We're doing Earth signs tonight: Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Then we're going to jump into personal reads. I'm looking for Neeloy, Sahil, and Ronnie from last night, if any of them are here. Glad you're here, Neil. Cece's here. Brittany's here. I think Connie was here. And who else here? But thanks for being here, guys. For being here. Let's go ahead and jump into these Earth signs. We'll start with Taurus. Source tell me see and speak clearly from my Taurus friends tonight. My Taurus friends see and hear what they need to see and hear out of this for their highest good. Thank you, my guides. Can't do this without you, Taurus. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. General spread for Taurus. See whatever comes out. General spread. Let's cut the stack up. Taurus, what do we got here? I'm Veronica. Taurus, you got the devil here, man. I mean, the devil's coming out in a nice position, though, Taurus. It's in the first position, which means you probably done got your foot on the devil's neck. That's the best place for the devil to come out, is the first position. That means you probably already handled it, whatever the devil was. What's going on here? 7 swords, Taurus. Was you dealing with a sneaky individual, possibly? Is that who the devil was? 7 of swords on them, whoever they are, and whatever it's about. See what we got here, Taurus. See what we got, man. Absolutely, Jess. Of course, we're taking donations. I'm just kind of revamped the way I do reads. I'm doing my Earth signs tonight in a group, and then I'm going to move to personal. But yeah, I'm still taking donations. Absolutely. Taurus, you also got a Knight of Wands here. This is the old Fire Knight. Oh boy. Fire ponies here, Taurus. Who is this shithead? I hope this isn't somebody you had to put in time out, Taurus, but it kind of looks like they might have been sneaking around on you. And the fools here. Yo, you didn't just put them in time out, did you? Taurus, got the hell out of there. I don't blame you, though. They came out as the devil first card, but it does say you got your foot on the devil's neck where the devil's at right there. Hangman's tree. Well, they kicked their own ass, didn't they, Taurus? Put themselves in the hangman's tree now. Trying to get you back after they fucked up, basically. Can't tell you what to do, Taurus, but I probably wouldn't take them back. Probably wouldn't take them back. Oh, Brittany, I forgot about that. Shit. Oh, Spirit Song Tarot, is there anything positive on this? Other than Taurus getting away from that kind of crap. Knight of Swords is here. It's more of that, like, this is the lightning pony. Now they're going to shift into this energy. Trying to tell you that they're going to come in and tell you the truth and be better now, but, I mean, come on, man. They're fucking devils sitting there, dude. High Sun Empress. 2 of Swords is here as well. It's like, it's a decision to be made for you, Taurus. Are you going to take them back or not? They're probably sitting here begging you to take them back right now. That's they were sneaky, though. Like I said, I can't tell you what to do, but I wouldn't take his shithead back. It's Knight of Wands, power and perseverance. Oh, well, they're trying. They're determined as hell, aren't they, Taurus? Ugh. Old Fire Knight there. Yuck. I don't like this person. The 3 of Swords. Wow, that's why Taurus went on their new journey here is the Fool. 3 swords there. That's where they put you, and then they put themselves in the Hangman's tree because they knew they fucked up, didn't they? Well, reading with the Moon Garden Tarot, and 3 Cups is here as well. Yeah, they fucked up, didn't they? And now it looks like these other options they thought were going to be there as their backup, they probably ain't going to be there now. Oh boy, because they're all up in the Hangman's tree. Taurus. It was this fool, man. See what we got here. Taurus. Sexual magic local for Taurus, since this will come out as a breakup type spread. Protections here. It's the Scorpio masculine. I don't know. Scorpio might mean something to you on this. But this is about fucking protecting yourself right now because they weren't willing to protect your relationship from outside forces. So now, Taurus going to protect themselves. That's why they went on this new fool's journey alone without this old person. This old person might have some fire or some air in their chart. What it looks like on here. Definitely had some other people going on. Maybe a sex addict type thing coming out as the devil there right off. Taurus. Wow. Reunion and soul tie that's here. Aww. They want to come back now. They want to reunite with their Taurus after they screwed their Taurus over. How cute. Hey, you're cross-watching for your Taurus right now. I don't think they're coming back. And if they do, better come and shoot straight with them there, man. One more for Taurus, please. Going to try to make these kind of brief so I can get the personal reads. Whoa, Taurus, what just jumped out of there? Oh, Taurus, here's some advice for you. Focusing on your passions, 5th house. Focus on your world, Taurus. To hell with what they did. Damn them anyway. Oh, Taurus, number 43, if you want to check out the numerology. Thanks for being here with me again, Taurus. Thanks for that like button again. Really enjoyed it, Taurus. Go ahead and leave a donation down there in that box. Bottom, there's 3 places to donate. It's always appreciated. Thanks so much for being here, Taurus. About to jump into Virgo. Let's see what's going on with this chat here. Jess donated. Thank you, Jess. I've seen you in a while, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Best way to get over someone's cat. Brittany, that's epic, dude. Jess, thanks so much for your generous donation, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Let's see. Let's get on here. Virgo. Where Virgo friends at? Virgo, your turn, Virgo. I hope your read's better than who I just read for Taurus there. That wasn't a very good situation, was it? Oh boy, I want to ask Source to help and speak clearly from my Virgo friends tonight. I want my Virgo friends see and hear what they need to see and hear out of this for their highest good. Thank you, my guides. Can't do this without you, Virgo. Whatever comes out, spread for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Earth, and Venus. What we got going on here? Virgo. The strength cards here, Virgo. That's a pretty nice way to start a read. It's a card about inner strength. It's Leo energy as well. If that means anything to you on this. Also mixed up some cards in the wrong deck there. Have to shake him up in a minute. Yeah, you get strength card there, man. Good way to start. See what's going on. Let's shake these up again. Since I accidentally put them in the wrong deck. Virgo, what's the strength card doing here? I hope it's a good thing and not a bad thing. Sometimes it sucks to have to pull out your inner strength because of a bad thing. 8 of Wands is here, Virgo. There's some coming in hot energy here, man. What's this about? Something coming in hot for Virgo. Is this something Virgo's been working on? What is this? 4 of Pentacles. Hey, Virgo, if you've been working on your monetary security, that's what you were working on and thinking about, pulling out your inner strength on. It's coming in hot for you here is what I'm seeing, and that's what this spread's starting to look like. Money spread. Queen of Cups is there, Virgo. Don't know if you got any water in your chart. Thank you, Brittany. Don't know if you got any water in your chart, Virgo, but if you do, might just be filling up your own cup right now, keeping that cup full. Queen of Love, water energy. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Virgo, it's a good looking spread. 5 of Wands is here. Okay, that makes sense why we got the strength card in position 1 now. Virgo, I went through a little money struggle and not had some security for a minute. I wonder what happened. Wonder what happened there, Virgo. Let's see. Let's grab another tarot deck. Clarify the strength card here. We'll do it in order, see if we can figure out what Virgo went through. Definitely looks like you got some better energy coming towards you, though, Virgo. Better energy coming towards you, man. Strength card about Four Swords. Sanctuary and rest. I don't know what happened with your money situation, Virgo, but that's how you found your inner strength. You might have had to cry about it a little bit. Figure of speech, but might have had to just take a chill pill from something here that wasn't feeling good to get back on track with your finances. We all have to go through that sometimes. Four Wands, there's that 1111 card, Virgo. It's also about comfort and community, but I don't call this 1111 since it's coming out with the coming in hot card there. Virgo. Virgo's getting on it now. Getting on it now. Let me know in the comments, Virgo, what you went through there. Seven Wands is here. Determination and stamina. Also a card about preparation, Virgo. Determined to get your shit back on track, aren't you? Coming for you. If you haven't seen any progress yet, it's coming. And, here's the Eight of Swords. Courage and solutions after whatever this was. Job loss or family member sick or you sick. Something happened here. It was kind of a big event. It put Virgo feeling a little bit broke. Whatever it was, you're coming out of it, Virgo. More Virgo. Hangman. It's about patience. It's about patience. Like I said, if you're not seeing results just yet, I do see them coming for you. I also see you here working your ass off about it and being determined about it, which is how exactly you get out of things like that, Virgo. Let's grab some Oracle cards for my Virgo friends here. So we got Yin Yang Oracle for Virgo, please. Yin Yang Oracle I want to talk about for Virgo. Might have to start writing down the personal reads so I don't get behind on them. Seed spring. Hey, Virgo. The seeds that you planted this spring should be being harvested right now. I don't know if this was a long summer for you. Maybe you were without a job or something, but it's like you went through a pretty rough summer here. But the things that you planted in spring should now be coming to fruition, Virgo. For you, just keep working, man. Dreams is here. It's a Cancer masculine card, Virgo. Don't know if Cancer means anything. I did see you might have some water in your chart. This is pursuing your dreams, and I think Virgo's dream right now is to get back into a place of financial security. I feel like you might have lost some of that for some reason, and you kind of had to fight to get it back. Good for you for not giving up, though, Virgo. Good for you. Some people would just give up. A lot of people would just be like, fuck it, I'm done. This Virgo. South Node, past. Okay, this is in the past. This is good. In the past now. I don't know what your South Node is, Virgo. But this is the number 33, Virgo. It's a master number. Check it out, the numerology, if you'd like to, Virgo. Thanks for grabbing another read with me, Virgo. If you enjoyed this, be sure to leave a like. If you really enjoyed it, Virgo, there's 3 places to donate down in the description box. Donations are always appreciated. Helps out a lot here, man. Thanks so much, Virgo. Wish y'all the best. You're going to come out on top here. So don't give up faith, man. Don't give up faith. Let's see. I'm at least going to write the names down that I see here real quick. I see Jess and Sun Empress are the only 2 I've seen so far. And Jess donated. It's with Jess's name down here. Sun Empress. Sun Empress is an Aries. Jess, I believe, is a Virgo. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jess, but I think you're a Virgo, right? I could be wrong. I haven't read for you in a while. Sun Empress. Why do so many guys ghost you? Yeah, because they're assholes. Oh, it's moving fast now. Oh, where'd it go? Right, they could just be polite about it because they're sissies. I've got so many opinions on this too. So this will be an interesting read when I get to it. Why do they ghost on you? It's a sad part of our culture right now, unfortunately. We aren't raising men anymore. We're raising little bitches is what we're doing. And society and the news doesn't help out any in that front. Let's see, Jess, I got your name down, Jess, whenever you want to throw yours out. CC, I'll go ahead and write your name down too. Brittany's right. All right, Jess, your sun sign, whatever you want to look at. CC, your sun sign, whatever you want to look at. Going to do this Capricorn read. Punk ass boys, that's right. It really is. Like, I've seen some of the shit these kids do to their parents nowadays, and I'm like, my mom would have fucking decked me for that in the most loving way possible. Oh, you paid for 2 questions. You just sent 2 donations? Really? Yeah, you did. Yes. Dang, Jess. Okay. Okay. You mind if I do a Jess, Sun Empress, and then your friend? Is that okay, Jess? And then I'll get CC down here. We'll put Jess friend until we figure out what we want there. Okay. Let me do Capricorn real quick. You wouldn't be here to tell those stories. That is right. I remember hearing, hey, look, boy, I brought you into this world and I'll take you out of it. Oh. All right. All right, Jess. I've got them all written out in order here. Jess, you can if you want, yeah. And I'll write it down as soon as I'm done here. I'll see you there, CC, as well. All right, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I want to add source on me see and speak clearly for all my Capricorn friends today. Help all my Capricorn friends see and hear what they need to see and hear out of this for their highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. Decided to be a little risky tonight for around the Moon Garden Tarot. With some pretty entertaining reads at least. Deck's sassy. Sassy as shit, actually. Ouch! Oh, Cappy. It's 5 of Cups here, man. Whoa! Got you 5 of Cups, Cappy. Why is it here? Or what had you 5 of Cups? See what else comes out here. Queen of Swords. Who was this? How'd they get Capricorn 5 of Cups? Male or female? Doesn't really matter. Tarot doesn't know gender. It knows energy. What'd they do? It's airheaded queen here. What'd they do, man? This ain't the just Queen of Swords we're used to. This is the evil Queen of Swords right here. It says they weren't really a queen. You got a page here. No fire page, man. It's an immature type of energy. It could be that energy of liking to get around town. Oh, boy. This old page here, man, almost looks like he's swinging on a stripper pole. Jesus Christ. Who are these people that mess with my people? Ace of Cups is here, though. I think you're already over it. Or damn close to it, Cappy, because here's you filling up your own cup like, I don't care. They know what they lost, and they ain't getting it back. Dang, man. Reads are coming out crazy tonight so far. 9 of Cups is here. Here you go, Cappy. This is you, like, moving on from that, focusing on your wish fulfillment, Capricorn. Good for you, man. Good for you. I like it. I like it, Capricorn. I like it. Getting rid of that old crap energy that holds you back in life. Moving on to something better. It doesn't really say what they did, other than they might have liked to get around town a bit. They're real mature about it. Boy, let's see what we got here, man. Got an Ace of Swords here, mental clarity and foundation. About cutting through that web of lies, that web of that Queen of Swords shit right there. Cutting through that, getting some truth about the situation. Get stability back in your mind, knowing for certain. And justice is here as well, truth and clarity. Kathy, I don't know how you figured out what was going on here, but you figured it out. And then it looks like you probably split ways with them most likely because you're focusing on your wish fulfillment. And here's Page of Swords, exploration, discovery. Yeah, Capricorn's focusing on their wish fulfillment now. It is air energy. But this one to me is talking about like the near future and probably Capricorn's energy right now. Just kind of a place of innocence, of not really worrying too much about what happened there and just going out and letting her go. Now here's Three of Pentacles, collaboration and productivity. Well, Capricorn, if you're focusing on work right now, because this sounds like a work team card to me. Kind of looks like it too because there's a worker bee on it. If you're focusing on work right now and that's your wish fulfillment is stacking up some coin, then hey, more power to you. It's better than dealing with shitheads that want to run around town. And here's Two of Wands. Here's you focusing on two different decisions. Well, I think you already made your decision. This could be an energy of you might have some decisions coming in the near future too, but I think you've already made your decision here, Capricorn. You're just focusing on your own world right now. To hell with that. All that mess, huh? Let's see. Capricorn midheaven, huh? Daggone, Brittany, these reads must be for you. I must be picking up on Brittany's energy hardcore or something. Feelings is here, Capricorn. Well, yeah, there were some feelings involved here. Probably hurt a little bit. But you know what? But so much, whatever, is what I'm seeing here. Is I'm seeing a Capricorn that's maybe heard about it, but that ain't Capricorn ain't letting it get him down. Not letting it get him down. Good for you. Whoever this Capricorn is, I'm reading for. Might be Brittany. See what we got here. Yin Yang Oracle. Toxicity bound in patterns. That's happened for a while. This sounds like it went on for a little while. Maybe before you figured out what was really going on, Capricorn, but you broke those chains that bind. Good for you. Good for you. Let's see. Capricorn. Oh, wrong deck. One more card for you, Capricorn. Star Codes Astro Oracle. Thanks so much, Veronica. Appreciate you, my friend. Capricorn, what do we got here, man? Mercury messages, travel, communication. Hey. I'd be expecting this person not to want to give up on you just yet. They might reach out to you here, but that doesn't mean you have to go back to them. You don't have to. It's up to you. And I wouldn't if it was me. And if you do decide to talk to them, make sure they're coming in straight with you and maybe tell them to stop by the clinic first to get a test done. You know what I mean, Capricorn. Capricorn, dude, I love you. Thanks for being here with me. If you enjoyed that, Cappy, be sure to leave a like. If you really enjoyed it, Capricorn, there's 3 places to donate down in the description box. Love you, Capricorn. See you on the next one, Cappy. All right, what do we got going on in this chat up here? See Veronica. The donation too. Thank you so much, Veronica. Thanks so much, Veronica. Your generous donation. I appreciate you, man. All right. I am going to step out for a sec. Use the bathroom. Promise I'll wash my hands. Then when I come back, got Jess up, Sun Empress, Jess's friend, and then Cece so far. And I saw Cece's read somewhere. Cece, where'd you go? Your ex had a relationship. You shouldn't worry about him, but he did love me. What does he think about you? Okay. All right, CC, got you written down, guys. If you don't mind, just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Jump into these personal reads, having a blast. Paula, I'll go ahead and put your name down. You give me your sun sign, Paula, whatever you want to look at. I got a few ahead of you, my friend, okay? Not as busy as it gets on the weekends, at least, man. It gets crazy in here on the weekends. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see what we got here. V, hello V, if you're wanting to read V, Veronica needs on the list. Wait, where's Veronica? Did I miss Veronica? Oh, I did. Veronica, I need to put you right under Jess, don't I? Shoot. Gotcha. Sorry, Veronica. All right. Jess, Leo. Okay. I don't know why I wrote you down as a Virgo. I haven't read for you in a few days, though, Jess, so excuse me on that one. I'll write V down here as well. Hi, V. And Paula's in Aquarius. Okay. Yeah, I see that, Brittany. Thank you. So I put it right under Jess. Yelrah, absolutely, Yelrah. Scorpio, got a few ahead of you, okay? Of course, you know the drill around here. Jess, what do we got for Jess here? How does Jordan H feel about Jess? Jess, Jordan's feelings. He is a Pisces. What is it with us fire signs being attracted to water signs? It's pretty steamy, isn't it? Pisces. All right. Jess, let's see what we got here for you, man. Last source, help me see and speak clearly for Jess tonight. Help Jess see and hear what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you, Jess. See what's going on here. Throw out some Moon Garden Tarot. See what's going on with Jordan's feelings here. Pisces friends. Jordan X or crush or friend. King Cups is here. Well, there he is right off the bat. King Cups, King of Love, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. He's right there. Like, oh, you called? Oh, I'm here. Two Swords. Hey. Well, that says to me he's looking at you, at least considering you. He's looking at you and not you. I mean, there's two decisions to make, you or not you. Cute, sweet, huh? Ace of Swords is here as well. He might be thinking about you too. He might be like, maybe I should get out my sword and cut through my Pisces shyness and talk to Jess. Hey. Pisces can be a bit on the shy side sometimes. Here's King of Swords as well. Anybody, like I said, you think about picking up that sword. I wonder if he's got any air in the air in his chart too. It's like he's thinking about picking up a sword and cutting away to you. I think it's gonna be cutting through some shyness that might exist. I feel like he might be a little bit on the shy side. There's Six of Cups. Nostalgic feelings from the past. So you get him feeling all bubbly inside. When he thinks about you and being around you, like past memories, I feel like you get this guy feeling kind of bubbly inside, Jess. I'd say it's worth at least talking to him and seeing where it goes. Like, hell, you never know. Feels like there's some kind of level of mutual attraction here. Yes, let's get the Spirit Song Tarot out here for you, man. See what we got going on. Page of Pentacles is here. Let's talk about the near future. Talk about him bringing Jess a nice little pentacle as well in the near future. Hey, man. It's possible. It is coming out with that king right there. A water king. Been doing kings all over this, but I'm going to say this is probably you right here. This is the King of Wands. Leo, Saggy, Aries. King of Wands energy right here. Jess, optimism and innovation. I know you're a girl, but tarot don't know energy, or tarot don't know gender. It knows energy. You got some nice, passionate, optimistic energy going on. You're a Leo, natural born leader. He can probably see that too. And here's Five of Pentacles. Okay, this might be where, like I said, he's got this little bit of worry possibly and some shyness. And I don't know why so many guys are like this. Got some advice for him. Get into that in a second. But maybe about getting left out in the cold. I call it fear of being rejected. And if you're a guy watching this right now, I can tell you a good way to get over that fear. Just start approaching girls. Make it a normal thing you just do to be able to walk up to a girl you're interested in and simply put out your hand and say hi. And go from there. And if your brain tells you not to, do it anyway. You keep doing that enough times, man, and talking to girls that are pretty will start seeing a normal thing. And then it also just helps your social skills in general, and it gets better talking to everyone. Just a little side note for any guys watching right now, if you ever have that problem with fear of rejection. Knight of Wands is here as well. It's about action and drive. Jess, action? I mean, he might be looking for a little action at some point in the near future. Catch the drift there. And then here's another, oddly enough, another Two of Swords. Yeah, he's looking for some direction and how do I get myself in the state of mind where I'm going to feel comfortable with Jess and not be a wimp. Let's see here, Jess. Grab some oracle cards. Let's grab the sexual magic oracles for this, Jess. Got a few of these, man. Yeah, dating apps have ruined a lot of stuff. I've had one in my entire life, one date ever come from a dating app, and it was in 2015-ish, 2014. And it was horrible. It was horrible. Other than that, you can stay on there, especially as a guy, you can stay on there for days and just get nowhere. Because women are so used to these guys just random dick pics, and, you know, they come onto this app and there's like a billion messages from all these guys just fawning over them, and they're like, where's the real connection, you know? Fulfillment's here for you guys, Jess. Hey. Hey. Yes. Dang, dude. Romanticism. He is Pisces, so that's not surprising. Pisces can be rather romantic. Kind of up in their head a little bit sometimes. Too romantic for their own good. And then Trials is here. So this Saggy masculine, don't know if this means anything to you on this spread or not, but he feels like there's some trial he's got to go through here. Like I said, he's coming off very shy in this spread. Not a bad guy at all, but just a little bit shy and not knowing what he needs to do here. He's got some trials going on inside of him, and like I said, heard my advice for him earlier there. He's got to do it, man. You like the girl, you just got to go for it. Take a shot, see what happens, because there's 8 billion other girls in the world. Or 8 billion, 4 billion other girls in the world, something like that. What I think the indecisiveness is I think it's in his head. Like I said earlier, some guys are afraid to take things to the next level because they're afraid they're going to get rejected. They're afraid they're going to get judged. They're afraid you don't really like them. And some guys, man, we're just dense. There's dudes, and I was one of these when I was probably like middle school, that a girl could throw me signals for like an entire day, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know what to do. Dude, we're dudes. We're dense sometimes, man. Present, abundant, and gratitude. Yo, at least he's a thankful person. It seems thankful to know you as well, especially with that 6 cup sitting down there. Thinking about you gets them all up like feeling good, and that might be the problem. Might be overthinking things. We're all guilty of it, man. All right, Britt, do your thing, man. Take time. Take time, Brittany. One more for Jess here, please. Star Codes Astro Oracle. We got for Jess. 5th house, passion. Oh, he knows you're passionate. And, you know, he's probably passionate, too. He probably is. More passionate than he lets on, I imagine. And that's another thing with guys. We've been like, there's different thoughts, and it's always to the extreme. It's either we're being taught to wear our emotions on our sleeve so much that we start coming off like women, or we're being taught to be so stoic that we're boring. But I guarantee you he's passionate deep down inside, man. Guarantee it. Jess, that was a fun little read. I enjoyed that. Thank you for your generous donation, my friend. Thank you so much. I need to write somebody down here in just a second that I saw. I think his name was Brian. Brian, my friend, few ahead of you. And Brian, if for some reason you're not here later, what I'll do is I'll circle your name, and then if you come back in, I'll get right to you. And if not, by the time the stream ends, I will shout your name out at the beginning of the next stream. But there you are. Let's see, Brian, you're asking about the success of your band or the future of your band? Okay. What instrument you play, man? Don't mind me asking. Possible future of Brian's band. And what's your sun sign, Brian, if you don't mind me asking? Make sure I didn't miss any other people here. I think I got everybody's names at least written down. All right. I got Veronica up next. Nice. Another Leo in the house. You play a lot of instruments. Sounds like I have an accent. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Yeah, I'm from West Virginia. I spent a few years in Kentucky as a kid. Hadiza, welcome back, Hadiza. I'll go ahead and write you down. Got a few ahead of you, my friend. How you doing? That is your name, right, Hadiza? All right, looking for Veronica. Right there's Veronica. Not quite Tennessee, but close. It's really not that far away from me. It maybe takes 8 hours to drive there, tops. Not even that. Yeah, not even 8 hours. It don't take that long to drive there. It takes 8 hours to drive to Kaylee's mom's, and that's in North Carolina. So, yeah, I doubt it takes 8 hours to drive to Tennessee. All right, Veronica. Which sun sign, Veronica, and which one to look at today, my friend? Veronica donated here. You know, it's weird that West Virginia and Ohio are right next door to each other, and we do carry very different accents. We really do. Veronica, Virgo. I thought you might have been a Virgo. Look, I haven't read for you in a minute either. Can't remember. There's so many reads. So many reads. Yeah, I saw it there, Veronica. Thank you so much. Oh, you put it in PayPal. I don't know if I can. Sometimes I can read it in PayPal and sometimes not. What's going on with the Capricorn? I can only see the very beginning of it. It's just what's going on with Capricorn. I can't see the whole thing for some reason. Capricorn came to my house. Show me a little bit more of it. Okay, PayPal just kicked me out. I was trying to log in and see if I could see it, and it just kicked me out of there. Oh, you had 2 donations there, Veronica. Okay. I see. So the first one, Capricorn came to my house last week and picked up on something. Is this guy on? Okay. And then, what's going on with Capricorn and his wife? Okay, this sounds messy. Sounds something fun. All right, Veronica. So here's what I'll do, Veronica. If you don't mind, I'll read for you. I'll read for Empress. Then I'll get Jess's friend because Jess was the first one to donate and she paid for that one. And then I'll get you again. Is that all right? Which one do you want to read for first? The wife or the dude being on drugs? CJH, welcome, my friend. Got a lot of reads to do. Okay, which one do you want to do first, Veronica? You want to do the one about the drugs? Is he on drugs? He's acting strange? Usually you can tell, especially if you've ever even just smoked weed in your life, you usually know when somebody's probably on something, especially if it's something stronger than weed. Who we got, Veronica? When I asked Taurus how we see, speak clearly for Veronica today. Virgo friend. Oh, Veronica's seeing here what she needs to see and get out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you, Veronica. What's going on with this Capricorn? You got temperance here. Balance and harmony. Well, this guy obviously doesn't sound balanced at all, but this could be temperance saying you might want to steer clear. If you know what I mean there. Be patient for somebody else. And Two of Wands is here as well. This is like focusing on two different decisions. I don't know if this is his energy right now or yours. It might be yours, like trying to figure out the truth, or like you're focusing on, is he on this shit or not? You know what I mean? Queen of Pentacles is here. Here's Veronica here, all Queen of Pentacles. Like, I take care of myself, and I care about myself enough to ask questions when things seem weird. For you, Veronica. Smart girl, smart woman. King of Wands is here. This might be him if he's got any fire in his chart, or it could just be that kind of energy. I don't particularly like the King of Wands in this deck usually. He's got a big old lizard, a fire-breathing lizard, crawling up his freaking throne there. And he just looks a little too, I don't know, detached from the world. Like he doesn't care about anything but himself. See what we can figure out here, man. Also, on that, if this is about drugs, I don't know if it's the drug I'm thinking of here, but for some reason, like, fire lizard there is making me think of one of the slang terms for heroin. I can't remember what it's called. And then here's the moon. This is about keeping secrets. Okay. Possibility of it, that's for sure. Especially if you're feeling it. If you're feeling the weirdness, I'm going to tell you something, man. Your intuition is your best friend in life. It really is. And women are way more intuitive than most men. So, and if you're feeling something, 90% of the time, especially if it's something that you just feel and don't really know where it came from, usually your intuition. Oh, I gotta be careful with this one. I don't know what's up here. Page of Wands is here as well. Discovery and enthusiasm. Can also talk about an immature person. Could be him, could be his wife. It's more that fire energy, though. It's more that, like, for some reason, I feel like the negative side of fire energy can be like an addictive kind of thing. And it can be a negative kind of thing when you take things too far. And here you are again. The double Queen of Pentacles there. Veronica is not taking any chances with anything. Period. Hey, Star Love Angel, thank you for the like, man. And here's Six of Pentacles. Synergy and gratitude. It's about you being thankful for your intuition, I would say. Being thankful that you felt something off and knew to ask questions about it. And here's Five of Cups. Here's you worried about, like, really don't want to go down that path. Especially if you've dealt with a person like that before, or that type of energy before. That's like Five of Cups. It's like, hey, Veronica, just shh, get back, Satan. Veronica. Wild read here, man. And here's Ten of Wands. Responsibility and dedication. It's about putting down things that become burdensome. And this is another warning here, is you don't want this to become a burdensome thing. If somebody is on shit like that, especially if they're on stronger stuff, it's not only burdensome for them, it's burdensome for all the people that care about them as well. Friends, family, lovers. It drags everybody down. And you don't want to have to be the one that's putting down this burdensome cycle of somebody else. It's not your responsibility. Veronica, I would definitely say there's a high probability on my cards and the energy I'm feeling from you. There's some funkiness going on with this man. Probably some drug use of some kind. And fortunately, it's increasingly common in our world, especially in the States. Oh, dang. Well, there's our 3 there. 3 jumpers. All right, here's truth and expression. Well, he's expressing his true self, and you're expressing your truth self with your intuition. His true self right now is not a good match for your energy, I'm thinking. Ew. That's either you're on drugs or you're just a slob, dude. Clean yourself up if you, what the hell? You got stability, harmony, and flow here, Veronica. I take this as another warning. It is coming out right there with your 2 queens about staying in your flow and staying in harmony with yourself and your energy and not letting other people's energy get to you. And then autumn, harvest. I mean, we are kind of in autumn. This could be a harvest of things like if you've been talking to this person for a while. It could be like harvesting the seeds of truth that were saying a while back. I don't know, man. I would be careful with it. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole if it was me. Let's see. Let's grab a sexual magic oracle on here for Veronica, please. Harmony's here as well. Again, there's a lot of balance and harmony on here, urging you to stay in harmony with your pure energy and keep it away from crap energies like that, Veronica. That's a big thing I'm getting here. Keeping your energy clean. One more card for Veronica, please. We got here. Uranus change, the number 25. He might want to change, but he's the only one that can do it. You're fine, Sun Empress. That's perfectly fine with me. I don't care. Go ahead, man. Yeah, if he wants to change, that's completely on him. It's not your responsibility to help guide him down there. Other than that, Veronica, this spreads a big warning from source or my intuition, if you want to call that, to you, to be careful with this. Thanks so much for your donation, Veronica. I love you, my friend. I'll get your other read here in a couple. Star Love Angel, yeah, I can get you a read, Star Love Angel. I've got several ahead of you. But I will write you down here so you don't lose your place. Unless you're not here and I can't find you. Okay. Okay, Star Love Angel. Okay, so what I had here was, this is the order I was going to do it in. Jess, Veronica, Sun Empress, Jess again, and then Veronica again. Is that good? And I'll go ahead and write down Sun Empress changed. Let's see. Why does Thomas keep trying to shoot his shot even though I rejected him? Wow. That's like polar opposite of what we were talking about earlier with guys that don't shoot their shot. Even this one here that keeps trying to shoot his shot. Wow, dude. Oh, boy. Thomas keeps on trying. Sun Empress, you likes you because you're badass, because you're pretty. You got a nice aura and a nice energy about you. It's all right, Jess. I just got like a bunch of donations came at the same time there, and I'm trying to figure out how to do everything in the most fair way when they all come at the same time. It's not your bad at all, Jess. You're good. No reason to apologize or say you're bad. You're not. You're good, man. I appreciate you, Jess. Appreciate all my friends showing up. Cece, to answer your question, I've got a few ahead of you still. Got 1, 2, 3 ahead of you right now, Cece. And that's if no one else decides to donate. All right, going for Sun Empress, my Aries friend. Where's my pen? Oop. Sun Empress. Want to ask Source something? See and speak clearly for Sun Empress today, my Aries friend. Sun Empress seeing here what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. I know something about Thomas, a Libra guy. Well, there's part of it. Libras are very social individuals, and Libras are very much usually not shy at all. 3 Cups is here. I don't think you're the only girl he's talking to. You just might be the one he likes the best. I don't think you're the only person he's trying to talk to, though. But if he's coming off too strong with you, he's likely doing it with other girls, too. He needs to calibrate a little bit, it sounds like. And here's 8 of Swords. Here's Veronica, like, dude, come on. Just Veronica. I'm sorry, Sun Empress. Just, no. Get away from me, dude. I already shot you out of the water. Why are you still here? There you are. Just, like, no. Oh, this guy. What's up with him? The star is here. Oh, that's why he likes you, Veronica. You're the freaking star here, man. Sees you as peace, hope, some kind of wish fulfillment, dude. Oh, maybe he thinks y'all are destined to be together or something. He might be delusional. Who knows? 9 of Wands is here as well. Well, there's no, like, facing his fears about it. Unless he's in denial, which he could be. That could be what 9 of Wands means here, is he might be in denial. Be like, oh, she's just playing hard to get. Well, no, at this point, she's not playing hard to get. Homie, she's getting a tarot read because she can't figure out why you won't stop. And here's the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you done let the wheel spin on that, but he ain't. Veronica, what is up with this man, dude? Thomas, what's up with you, homie? I think he's in denial. I really do. I think the man is in denial right now. And I think he's trying too hard. Did you not realize the amount of women that exist in this world? The amount of people that exist in this world? If you're in a decent sized city, all you gotta do is walk a few blocks and you can find somebody you like. You know? Ace of Swords is here as well. Mental clarity and foundation. There's you, like, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? Sun Empress right there. Why is he doing this? Empress. My Aries friend, dude. Oh, here's the King of Cups. I don't know if he's got any water in his chart, or maybe you do, because this is like, I'm feeling protecting his own cup, Sun Empress, or protecting your own cup, Sun Empress, from this. And it might be what he's doing too, though. This, like I said, could be a denial and a ego thing for him. He very much might just think he's that much hot shit. And here's the Queen of Cups. Well, that's, he sees you as the Queen of Love. That's coming out with the other reason he likes you being the star. He thinks you're some kind of Queen of Love here, and you probably are. Just not for him. Be his Queen of Love, that would mean that you would have to reciprocate the same type of feelings. High Priestess is here. Oh boy. Well, you are the High Priestess. You've probably been through hell in your life. We've all had. But that's how you become the High Priestess. And you probably see right through his shit. Probably see right through it. You just don't understand why he's still trying. And here's a Page of Swords as well. I cannot read that at all. Oh, Alison K is subscribed. It finally popped up where I could read it. Thank you, Alison, for your subscription. And here's a Page of Swords as well. Sun Empress. Exploration, discovery. It's more page energy here. And it sounds very immature. He's got, like, I don't know. He's in denial. I don't know what the fuck his problem is, other than what these cards tell me. Dude, move on. Just don't want you like that. Just move on. It ain't that hard. Good Lord. Thomas, my man, just move on. Dang. Poor girl alone. Sun Empress. Who we got here, man? Triumph is here. Why does he feel like he's going to come out triumphant? But you know what'll happen. If he starts talking to a lot of other girls, eventually when he meets one, he'll just disappear. He'll meet one that'll finally give in to him and give him a chance. Then he'll just disappear until something happens with that. Sun Empress, I'm sorry, dude. This guy. Desire is here. Yeah, well, we know he desired you. We know why, too. We went through all that, didn't we? Oh, protection is here. Look at the Sun Empress here. Like, oh, man, I'm just here, like, kind of protecting my orb, protecting my energy, and you are way too much in it, homie. Oh, boy. This guy. Ooh, this guy. Sun Empress. Oh, you always get some funny reads, man. Yin Yang Oracle for Sun Empress, please. Oh, boy. Let's see, Sun Empress. Growth, summer. We all go through seasons of growth, and I'd say you probably are one of those Sun Empress that is continually trying to grow. So, he's not, though. You probably went through a lot of growth this summer, but he didn't. He didn't. Sun Empress. What the hell is with this dude, man? Oh, boy. Sun Empress. Who we got going on here, man? Fifth house, passion. This is you right here, like following your passions. And he's probably a passionate individual, which is fine. But, my friend, Thomas, you don't got to do this. Or the other one, whoever you're talking about now, you don't got to do this, man. There's plenty of women in the world. These women will be more attractive to you if you are following your passions instead of making some woman your mission. I know that sounded kind of harsh, didn't it? But it's true. It really is. He might have a little bit. Let's see here, Sun Empress. Thanks for your donation. Or shoot, thanks for grabbing a read with me. I can't remember if you donated or not. I don't know what I'm doing now. Sun Empress, that one just cracked me up. It was wild, dude. Grab another read, my friend. Hope you enjoyed that. That sounds like a bit of a creeper to me. I don't know. Ain't gonna have much luck. He's that pushy. Oh boy. Let's see. All right. 3, Jess's friend. Let's see who we got next here. Jess's friend, break time, then Veronica again. We'll get on to Cece after that. Big old list here tonight for a Tuesday. That's kind of what happened last night, too, on Monday. Let's see, Jess's friend. I saw it somewhere back here. There you go. Aha, Alison, your Cancer friend, wants to know what Stacy's feelings and intentions are. No communication. Okay, Alison is who I'm reading for. Alison, Jess's friend. Oh, Brian, I got a big old list, but Brian, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in front of you, Brian. Okay, Paula, yeah, we can do a twin flame reading if you want. All right, let's write down Allison's. Oh, God. Well, according to my cards, you're not the only girl he wants, and that is a freaking lie. How can you say that somebody is the only girl you want if you haven't actually been with said girl? Am I making sense? Alison wants to know Stacy's feelings. Alison is a Cancer. Stacy's feelings. She's a Scorpio. No communication. That's never a fun place to be. No contact is never a fun place to be. I'm so sorry, Alison. That sucks. Alison, let's see what we can find here for you, man. You and your friend Stacy. Communication. Cancer dealing with a Scorpio. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cancers are rather sensitive a lot of times, and Scorpios have a tendency to not be so sensitive sometimes. Scorpios, I've got a lot of Scorpio on my chart, so I'm not knocking. My girlfriend's also got a Scorpio sun, but Scorpios can be very insensitive. I know that because I can be very insensitive sometimes. Let's see here, Alison. I want to ask Source. Help me see and speak clearly for Alison today. Help Alison, my Cancer friend, see and hear what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my guys. Can't do this without you. Let's see if we can dig something out of here about what's going on with Stacy, shall we? What's going on with Stacy for Alison, please? Well, the Queen of Cups is here. This could be either one of y'all water signs right here. The Queen of Love. But I feel like this might be Scorpio right now. Protecting her own cup a little bit, maybe. I don't know what happened between you guys. Let me know. Who's protecting their own cup right now? And the moon's here. Looks like somebody's protecting their own cup and somebody's keeping secrets. Okay. Are they the ones refusing to talk to you? Like, is she refusing to talk to you, Alison? Here's the King of Wands. I don't know if your Scorpio friend has any fire in their chart or in her chart. This is that King of Wands I don't like with the lizard crawling up the chair. It's the opposite of what the King of Wands should stand for in this deck usually, especially in the context of these cards. I feel like something might be being kept from you, Alison. Oh, the Devil's here. Alison. Why is the Devil here? Why is the Devil here? You asked for your friend's energy. Why is the Devil here? Her feelings right now seem to be feelings of wanting to hide something from me, possibly. And I don't know what that is. And I'm going to say that first Queen now with the context of the rest of these. It's probably you, if you're not protecting your own cup, need to protect your own cup. And here's a Queen of Pentacles. Here's another face card. Face cards all over this. Starting to feel like there might be some other people involved here. I don't know if it's friends, lovers. Somebody on her side's involved here. There's 3, 4 different energies on this Devil card I can see. And then there's this King here and this Queen here coming from her side. Queen of Pentacles, that's Earth energy, if that one means anything to you on here. Let's see. Let's keep going with the Spirit, or with the Tarot of the Moon Garden here. It's good at deciphering these types of things. I like to say it eats these types of energies for breakfast. The Wheel of Fortune's here. Alison, are you about ready to let the wheel spin on it? Because if not, this could be urging you to let the wheel spin on it. I don't think this person has your best interest in mind, at least based off of my cards here. And here's the Six of Wands. This is a card about victory. So you get to come out victorious either way. Whether you decide to talk to this person and that makes you victorious, or whether you decide to let the wheel spin on this girl and that makes you victorious. You get to come out victorious here in the end either way. I can't tell you what to do. Where that Devil card's at, and between those two face cards, I wouldn't screw with this. 4 of Pentacles is here as well. This could be a card about jealously guarding things and controlling people's perceptions. It's a card about control and security. You know, normally this could come out as like, oh, you're worried about your financial security, but here it's coming out with this, like trying to hide something and jealously guarding some kind of secret. 4 of Cups is here. Again, if you're not already doing it and protecting your cup, this is about that. It's about soul searching and reevaluation. It's coming right out with the Devil there. Again, this is screaming to me that you should very much reevaluate what's going on with this girl. Very much would. Sounds like she's got some healing that needs to happen here. And here's 5 of Pentacles. Dude, she hasn't already left you out in the cold, which I kind of feel like she might have. You're definitely worried about being left out in the cold. But, you know, you're your own person. You can very much decide just to go open a different door and get in out of the cold. Catch my drift there, Alison. Let's see. Let's grab some sexual magic oracles on this for Alison, please. So sorry that this is the way this read's coming out. Holy hell. You're also welcome to give your own interpretations off your base knowledge of tarot, because everybody reads cards a little different. Trust is here. I feel like maybe you've been a little too trusting, Cancer. Be so trusting. I know Cancers are very nurturing people. They want to be able to trust people, but sometimes the more sensitive individual is the one that gets a little bit screwed over and taken advantage of. Passion's here as well. Yeah, well, they are Scorpio. It's an Aries card, but they are a Scorpio, and Scorpios can be rather passionate individuals. But if they can't tame that passion down and harness it and channel it in a mature way, then there's a problem. And here's leaving. It's a Virgo feminine card, but it's leaving. I'd leave it be. I would leave it be if it were me. I cannot tell you what to do, my friend, but off of these cards, and this is just me reading these cards, I'd leave it be. If what's going on these cards is what's really going on, I would leave it be. Do better, you deserve better, man. Alison, pretty rough looking spread here with this girl. What's your name? Shoot, I lost it. Stacy, that's her name. What is this? Oh, 2 jumped out there. I was just going to grab 1, but I'll do 2. Mercury, messages, travel, communication. Well, there's definitely a message on this spread for you, man. Definitely a message on this spread. And then over here on this card, it says self-love, creation, and intentions. This is about setting boundaries, setting clear intentions for yourself and what you want out of life and what you're going to tolerate from people and what you won't and how you want to treat people and how you would like people to treat you. Mostly it's about loving on yourself first and foremost. One more here, Alison. Star Code Dash Oracle for Alison. Oh, Sun Empress, you're welcome. We got here Saturn structure, the number 24. Well, Saturn just got out of retrograde. So anything in your life that felt like it had a limitation is going to stop feeling limited now. Also, when Saturn's in retrograde, which we did just come out literally the other day, and if this has been going on for a while, you've probably been inspecting it. Saturn's a good time to inspect those things in your life, the structures that should be solid, and make sure they're holding their weight. And if they're not, figuring out whether they're worth fixing or just tear it down and start again with a more solid structure. It's number 24, Alison. Thanks for grabbing a read with me. Jess, thanks for your generous donations tonight. Love you both. Alison, I wish you the best. Guarantee you can do better, my friend. Let's see. That's 1 block of reads, right? Yep. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that's a block of reads. I'm step away for a sec. Come back. Got Veronica again. I'm going to go ahead and shout the list out here. When I come back, I got Veronica, CC, Paula, V, if you want to read, I'm going to put a question mark. Yelrah, Brian, Hadiza, if you want to read. Again, I'm going to put a question mark because I didn't see anything from you. CJH, I'm going to put a question mark. And then Star Love Angel, need your sun sign, whatever you want to look at. Let me write that down real quick, Paula, before I step away here. Strong connection. Choosing not to act on it and doesn't know what he wants. Is he a twin flame or karmic connection of yours? Okay. Question is, though, why isn't he acting on it? I don't think twin flames are quite as common as a lot of people on YouTube and a lot of people on the internet, like on blogs, would try to make them seem to be. I feel like they're fairly common, but I don't think they're quite as common as what a lot of people think. I think finding your true twin flame is probably a rare thing. I'll tell you some more of my thoughts on that when I get back. But to put it in a nutshell, to me and my understanding of twin flames is twin flames are two parts of the same soul, and we're here to create or to fulfill a purpose on this life or on this earth. And every time that we don't fulfill this purpose, we come back to do it again until we get it right. And if twin flame, you'll feel like you've known them for millennia because you literally have God knows how many lifetimes until you get it right. Then your souls can reunite as one and not have to come back to this shithole planet again. I know it's really not that bad here, but you get what I'm saying. And in karmic relationships, it can be about past life trauma that needs to be healed. At least this is my belief system. You guys can believe whatever you want. Hey, thanks, Connie. All right, I'll be right back, my friends. Be right back. Next one up is going to be Veronica. Oh, getting old. I'm getting old, guys. All right, I'm back. Should probably lose this before I get hot in here. It's that weird time of the evening in the fall, West Virginia, where it's chilly outside, burning up in here still. Weather in this state's freaking weird. Anyone from Ohio can probably relate to. Anyone in the Mid-Atlantic. I was thinking, Brian, of Back in the Saddle again, but yeah, that's a good one too. Back in Black. Let's see, Veronica. Do your second read here, Veronica. Hey, Smile. I accidentally made Smile a moderator the other night, and then she decided to keep it. I was trying to get Brittany, and I accidentally clicked her. Oh, Smile, you're good, man. You're good. Ashish, real face, what's up? I'm doing awesome. Lots of reads. Lots of reads lined up. Sure, man. Bit of a wait, but yeah, I'll get you on the list here. I can stream for a while though, no rush. It's kind of one of the nice thing about only streaming once a day during the week is I get to save some of my energy for my nighttime stream because these streams are always busier. Oh, Smile, I'm sorry, man. Luck reading for tonight, Ashish. Aries friend. Or Veronica. Is that who I'm reading for? Yeah, Veronica. So you just want this one to be a general, Veronica? I'm blushing. Oh, I think I have the saturation too high, don't I? I can see it a little bit. I look kind of red. I can turn that down if you want. Aries. Ashish. Luck read for tonight. Ashish. See what's going on, homie. Got several ahead of you, my friend, if y'all mind being patient with me. Veronica, General, Virgo. All right, Ashish. Well, I got you down. Or were you referring to me turning the saturation down? Sometimes with this camera, what I've noticed is I'll set the saturation, and as the camera is on for a while, it will kind of adjust itself. Even if I set the saturation a certain way, I don't know, it's a Logitech camera. They're a little weird. It's a decent little camera though for the price. It's only $60. Let's see, Veronica, my Virgo friend. Second read for tonight. Don't mind at all, though. Generous donations, Veronica. I love you, my friend. See what we got going on here. I want to add source, help me see and speak clearly for Veronica. Virgo friend tonight. Looking for a general spread. Look for positivity. Let's look for positivity for Veronica in a very general way. We can help Veronica find some positivity in her world right now. We all need it. We all need it. I know a lot of us are going to start dealing with that seasonal depression very soon if we ain't already. So, see what we got going on here for Veronica. Seven of Pentacles is here. Okay. Card to me about divine timing, but it's also about choices and results. It's about getting the results you're looking for, Veronica. All right, what's going on? I'm trying to be as general as I can, but that's already screaming, making some damn money to me. Ace of Swords is here. Cutting a whole new path on something in your life. Very nice, Veronica. Very nice. For positivity, strength cards here. Leo, inner strength. Veronica. Hey. Bound and determined to make some positive changes in your life. Could be about money, I don't know. It's definitely about kicking ass. Like that. That's why all these dudes like you, Veronica. You're an ass kicker, man. Page of Cups, that's here. Pages talk about the near future. This page to me talks about using your intuition. Very much about using your intuition, Veronica, to attract the things you're looking for. To go after them. especially with that lion strength, that inner strength there. Veronica, you wonder why these guys like you. Well, I mean, this is why, dude. You're awesome. Your energy's incredible. Six of Cups, this is like nostalgic feelings from the past. Could be source saying like, hey man, use your memories of past successes to fuel positive feelings to drive you toward future successes. Even if you like have something you feel like you're failing at, remembering your past successes can really give you like a dopamine boost and push you toward chasing that successful feeling again, because your brain doesn't know the difference of whether it's real or not. Like your conscious mind knows, but your brain, subconscious mind, it doesn't know the difference. Veronica, I said let's look for positivity. Well, we're finding it here. Get some Spirit Song Tarot on this. Hang on, Brandon. Quit mixing your words up tonight, man. The Lovers is here. It's coming out with that other card about choices. Hey, well, we just talked about you having choices of guys to be with, so I guess you could spin it that way if you want. But Veronica, you got the Lovers here. It's more choices, man. It's also about trust, and it's like trusting yourself to make the right choices to lead you in the direction that you want to go in your life. And here's another Six of Cups. Again, source is like, hey, take these old successful memories you've got, call them back, meditate on that feeling of success and that feeling of getting shit done and kicking ass and winning, and use that to fuel your success in the future. I like it, because Six of Cups is about nostalgic feelings. Three of Wands is here. It could be about a ship coming in. It can also be a card about business acumen. But still, ship coming in for you, Veronica. Probably because you're building your own ship here, which is kind of what we do in life. We build our own ship whether we realize it or not. It starts with our thoughts and our feelings. We're going to attract those dominant feelings to us. And the Hermit's here. Contemplation and wisdom. Again, this is about sitting there meditating. And like I said, the rest of this spread to me looks like Source wants you to bring back and call back past feelings of success regarding the areas of your life that you're trying to manifest in right now. So, Veronica, this is a nice spread, man. I asked for positivity, and it's delivering. Even with the Moon Garden Tarot on there, it's delivering positivity. Two of Pentacles is here. Balance and adaptability. Hey. This is about bringing balance to your life, man. Balance in the way that it means to you, not what other people think, but what you think balance should be in your life. That's what really matters, is what you think, Veronica. Let's grab some yin yang oracles on this, please, for Veronica, my Virgo friend, my ass kicker Virgo friend. From what I can see, very driven individual is always what I feel from you, Veronica, is that you've got a lot of drive. And maybe some fire in your chart. Leo, Aries, Saggy is here. It's the fire ace. Little mermaid here, man. She ain't scared of a damn thing. Ain't scared of a thing. She's going after it. Grabbing on that fire energy, that get it done energy. Let's get a few more of these. Veronica, have a blast. Seeds, spring, all the seeds you planted in spring are coming to fruition now. And then this winter, everything that doesn't serve you dies off, so you can be reborn again. And in the spring, you can plant more seeds to grow and harvest in cycles and just keep growing, Veronica. Gorgeous, man. I like this. Party external. Hey, like I said, all them seeds you planted this spring coming to fruition and harvested. It's time to party. Looks like it to me. Man, it's fantastic, dude. Look at two more cards for you, Veronica. A Sexual Magic Oracle, and we'll get a star codes for you to top it off. Veronica, what we got here? Sexual Magic Oracle, power. Again, you having the power to manifest the best things for you and the things you want to manifest here. And it's like Source is kind of giving you a little roadmap here and some tips on how to get to where you want to go. I asked for a positive spread, and I do daggone if Source didn't deliver. Thank you. Yeah, really positive spread. One more, Veronica. Star Code Dash Oracle for you, man. What we got here? Aries, act. Hey. See, it reminds you to act and take action when the universe presents actions to take to you, because just putting out your positive intentions is fantastic. You got to follow through with those intentions. And that's what Aries is here, reminding you to act. And I'm going to steal one from Dodge right now. They're old commercials, but don't dodge it, ram it. There you go, girl. Looks awesome for you, Veronica. Thanks for your generous donations, my friend, and being a supporter. You've been here since pretty much the beginning of when I started streaming. Appreciate seeing you here a lot, man. It means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you so much, Veronica. You have an excellent day, okay? Excellent night, wherever you're at in the world. Can't remember. I know you told me where you're at. I just can't remember right off the top of my head. You think you're in the States, though, I believe. Let's see. All right, Veronica. Let me go ahead and write down Dana. Hey, Dana, I've got several ahead of you, my friend. You're a Capricorn. Capricorn. Dana, is your spiritual business going to be successful? I am saying that right, Dana. I think so. New York, okay. I knew you were somewhere in the States. Because I remember us talking about that at one point for some reason. Let's see, and then Smile. I'll write you down here, Smile. I'll write you down, man. Your sun sign, whatever you want to look at. And if there's anything else you want to be called, Smile. Like, just tell me and I'll call you whatever you want, okay? And again, I do have several ahead of you. V, okay, I was wondering if V was still here. V, I've got a few ahead of you, V, but if you want to give me your sun sign, whatever you want to look at, I'll get you written down because I think I missed your question. Let's see, V, I've got CC, Paula, and then you. So I've got two ahead of you, V. Cancer, love my Cancer friends, heck yeah. And then, yeah, whatever you want to look at, V. I got two ahead of you. Hadiza, still here. Zaria. Zaria, that's right. Daggone. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much. I knew that you had told me your name, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, there's something else that she's called, and I'm like, what the hell is it? Are you, Zaria, are you from New York as well, if I'm remembering correctly? Or somewhere on the East Coast here? Okay. All right, Zaria, whatever you want to read for, man. Brittany, absolutely. We've got CC, Paula, V, Yelrah, Brian, Hadiza with a question mark, CJH Entertainment with a question mark, Star Love Angel, Ashish, Dana, and then Zaria. So I'm looking for CC right now. CC, are you in the house, man? If not, I'm going to circle you because I got a big list. Let's give CC a couple seconds and see if she's here. If not, I'll go ahead and circle CC's name. We'll come back to her later if she shows up. I've had to figure out a way to keep the stream moving because I get so many reads now that basically I circle people, and if they pop back up, they get the read. If not, I shout them out at the very beginning of the next show. Like Sahil, or Niloy, Sahil, and Ronnie, all from last night, weren't here when I ended the stream, so I shouted them out at the beginning of the show. All right. I don't think Cece is here. Hadiza. Okay. What's your sun sign, Hadiza, if you don't mind reminding me? Capricorn, okay. Cappy and Hadiza, I've got a few ahead of you. All right, man. I can't even read that. There we go. I can read that. Tried to write Capricorn and it come out looking like, honestly, it says Karen, like a Karen Terrier. Carin. Ha. There you go, Brian. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, I love my little community here. You guys are awesome, amazing freaking people, I swear. All right. I don't see CC here. I'm going to circle CC's name. Paula, I'm looking for Paula next if CC's not here. And if Paula's not here, I'll be looking for V, which I just saw V. We got Paula here. We got Neil here. Neil, how you doing, man? Neil, were you wanting to read tonight, or are you just hanging with us? I know you sometimes you're one of those that just hangs. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. I do it too sometimes. I'll watch a tarot reader and just not even get a read, just hang, lurk, and watch because it's entertaining. All right, looking for Cece and Paula. There's Paula. All right, Paula, my Aquarius friend. You got a strong connection with the guy. I paraphrased on my paper here to save space, but you got a strong connection with the guy. You want to know if he's a twin flame or a possible karmic thing. And basically, he doesn't want to move it forward, is what he said, or he won't move it forward, something like that. See what's going on here, Paula. A lot of times we can develop strong connections without actually wanting to be with somebody. Some of your best friendships will come for that too. But the problem is if you're feeling like actually being with them and they're not feeling it, then somebody ends up getting hurt. Excuse me, I smoked too much. Paula, my Aquarius friend, want to ask swords, tell me see and speak clearly for Paula tonight. Oh, Paula's seeing here what she needs to see and hear out of this. For her highest good, thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. What do we got for Paula? Brittany Ashish is real face. I don't know if you were able to make the connection, but yeah. Just hanging. Okay, man. Let's see. We got Queen of Wands here. Paula's an Aquarius. Queen of Wands is a passionate type of energy. Could be your friend here. Might have some earth or some fire in their chart, or it could be you. It's basically like the Queen of Passion to me, especially on this. So one of y'all here. It's a face card. Let's throw these out here. The Magician's here as well. Figuring out. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. You're trying to figure out what you should do. Gotcha. The Magician's here. This is a manifesting type of energy. I feel like you're both probably very spiritual people, very powerful manifestors. It's probably why you have a connection. Nine of Swords is here. Here's like probably a little bit of Paula's energy right now, being like, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Gotcha, Paula. I see. Here's a Knight of Wands. Here's a more fire energy. This one's about action and focus. You're trying to figure out what the action should be right now. I'm definitely not seeing anything that points to a twin flame at this point. Not yet, anyway. He's got fire in his chart. Okay. Well, there he is. Queen of Wands and the fire pony's here for him. He's an action-driven individual. That's for sure. And then here's Ten of Swords. Here's like... putting it into like a mentally taxing situation. Tens are about completion. And air energy, this could represent your energy here. It is swords, is kind of a mental type of energy. Working on yourself right now. Well, Paula, working on yourself is how you will attract in somebody you're meant to be with. And you won't have to think about it. It'll just kind of happen naturally. Like, you don't have to force these things, especially if you're working on yourself. You won't have to force anything. This guy might just want to be your friend too, man. It is also worth giving it some time and seeing where it goes. You never know. I'd be hanging out one night and dang, things happen. Got you, Paula. I see. Here's the Magician again, willpower and creation. This is here to remind you that you can kind of create your own destiny here. And like I said, working on yourself, man, is a great way to do that. It's a great way to attract the people that you're meant to be around into your life, whether it's friends, relationships, family members that actually give a shit about you and connect with you. Like, that's how you create things. That's how you become the Magician, in my opinion. And here's that Queen of Wands again. This is a passionate individual here. He is. Passion and creativity again. A lot of him on here. But still, I'm not seeing anything about twin flames or anything karmic here. Here's the shadow. Self-empowerment and ambition. This is about doing some shadow work. It's about finding ways to empower yourself. And I think that's where you're at right now. My advice based off of this spread is I would not put too much pressure on yourself or the situation. I would let it to kind of unfold, which is another big thing with manifesting. Sometimes you have to let go and let things take their natural course. Because you might sit here and be looking at this person. I've been there. You're looking at this person thinking that's who you want. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the universe whacks you in the side of the head in the best possible way with what it actually has for you. So you end up with a good friend here, but you end up with a partner over here. If I'm making sense. And then here's the Six of Swords. This is about movement. You guys are definitely moving somewhere together. It's coming out with that Knight as well, which is about movement. You guys definitely have a connection here. I don't necessarily see it as being a love connection at this point. I definitely don't see anything about twin flames on here. And here's the Tower. Release, revelation. It's about change. Sudden change. And on this, I want to say change for the better. Change for the better is coming for you. And I think it's because of you working on yourself, man. Yeah, we don't know the plans of the universe, but we can keep ourselves as the highest version of ourselves, as the best version of ourselves, and the universe will deliver something in line with that. It really will. It's like if you sit there and worry about things all the time, or if you're a real negative person or a hateful person, well, you act like that, you get that kind of shit back into your life. But if you put out more positive energy and a loving energy, you get that comes back to you. The universe gives you exactly what you ask for usually. Ha! Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Brittany? Let's see here. On this one, Paula, we've got family, home, and commitment. This is probably about you working on yourself. I don't know if you have a family. If you do, that's going to be also part of working on yourself. But it's about commitment. It's about taking care of things at home and in your life, in your personal life. Like you said, working on yourself. Nothing to worry about here. I definitely don't see anything about a twin flame here. Two cards I would really pay attention to on twin flame reads is the Two of Cups and the Six of Cups. Especially if I see those together. Here's moving on. It's a Scorpio feminine card. What this is doing here. Could be possible one of you has recently gotten out of a relationship within the past few months. Could be him, could be you. Or it could just be moving on from worry and moving on from the past in general. But it is here. Some kind of little footnote for you. Oh, dude, self-love is an amazing thing. Because not only does it attract in the people who are going to love you right, but loving on yourself, it helps you learn how to love other people right. take care of yourself, teaches you how to take care of others, in my opinion. Mars is your emotion, the number 22. Like I said, there's some kind of movement going on right here in this section of the spread for you guys. And then there's a tower here. There's some kind of movement going on from you guys. You might just want to let the universe do its thing here. Let this play out and see where this is supposed to go. Like if it's a twin flame thing or ever seems to be that way, it will absolutely come out that way in your life. Like you will see it. You'll know it and you'll feel it. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, Paula. I love you, my friend. You're amazing. Thank you for being here with me. Hope you enjoyed that. Yo, my family legacy, aka pretty girl. That's what I call you at least. Absolutely, you can donate. Always donate to Skip. That was the best way I could come up with, to be fair. That way when people donated or felt like donating, I could give them a little something back by skipping them ahead, man. Noodles. Yum. I love noodles. We actually made sushi bowls tonight, but we made them with rice, obviously. They're freaking good. It's kind of something Kaylee came up with one time, man, and it just got stuck because it is so good. Like you want sushi, but you don't want to spend $50, so you just grab a few ingredients, throw it all in a bowl, marinate your vegetables a little bit, and your fish a little bit, something else. Good. All right. Oh, my family legacy. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. I appreciate you. I still got a few ahead of you, real face. Actually, several ahead of you, Ashish. And I just got a donation here from my family legacy, aka pretty girl. I'll call you whatever you want, though. Are you a Saggy, correct? If I'm thinking correctly, are you a Sagittarius? Pretty girl? Can't remember. I haven't read for you in a few days. And then whatever you're wanting to read about. So your sun sign, whatever you want to read about there, friend. You are a Saggy. Okay, I thought you were. 9 days since JQA. Wondering what's on his mind. He's a Libra. You like 9 days since you heard from him? Or like 9 days since y'all hung out? All right. All right, Brittany, thank you so much for being here to moderate, my friend. Don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry. Moderating is volunteer, strictly volunteer whenever you feel like doing it. There's no requirement to be here every single time, dude. You take care of your kids, your family, do what you got to do. I love you, my friend. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, Brittany. Oh, and thanks for keeping us all safe from the spam bots, which we haven't had to deal with for a couple days. Yay, we're like 2 days, no spam bots. We're doing good. All right, pretty girl, my family legacy. Saggy friend, 9 days since you chatted with this man. Have you ever hung out with him? Let's see what's going on here. And have you tried to reach out to him any in them 9 days? Let's see what's going on, pretty girl. Saggy friend, want to add swords. Help me see and speak clearly for pretty girl tonight. Hope pretty girl see and hear what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. Also, one thing real quick, want to give a shout out to Pretty Girl. Has her own YouTube channel. There's a lot of like blog type stuff and some tarot over there. I tune in and watch every once in a while when I got a free moment. It's got a little different style of reading than mine. It's still really good. And I think the ladies might enjoy some of her other comments. Everybody, go check out My Family Legacy when you have time. Then give her a shout out there since she's got a YouTube channel. Pretty girl, what we got? Knight of Pentacles is here. You say he was a Libra, right? So welcome. Pretty girl, you're so welcome. Knight of Pentacles is here. It's about could be some air in his chart, doesn't mean there is, but it's an energy of like staying home and taking care of and guarding things at home would be kind of the energy of the Knight of Pentacles to me. So that's here. This can also be the slow pony energy. That's something to look out for. Death cards here. Got old cycles ending and new cycles beginning. I mean, if he has been slow pony on you, that might be coming to an end here. I would hope so, if you really like the guy. Page of Pentacles is here as well, though. This is page energy. This feels like a little bit of an immature energy. Coming out right after that death card. Something's going to change here. Something's going to end this cycle. Okay, so he does take care of things at home. He might be a little busy. Let's see what's going on with this page. It could read a couple different ways. It could read as the immature energy, and it could read as things in the near future. Honestly, with the death card there, I'm kind of feeling near future here. See what we got. Five of Pentacles is here. I swear this man's got some earth in his chart somewhere. But this could be a like if he's got a daughter with somebody else and maybe their relationship wasn't the best thing. This could be him being worried about being left out in the cold again. Could be that type of energy. Or it could be him worrying about bringing someone into his life that would leave his daughter out in the cold. Could be a protection thing for her. Not necessarily it's anything about you. It might just take him some time to trust, because I get it. If I had a kid, I would probably be the same way. Like if I had a kid here that lived with me, I would be a little bit slow to move forward with people to make sure they're going to stick around and not end up hurting my kid. Eight of Cups is here as well. Yeah, I think this points to his past. He bailed on his past because there was some spilled cups there. Whatever happened with baby mama, it didn't work very well. Could be what the worry is about here for him. Maybe he's a little bit slow sometimes. At the same time, though, you got a pretty nice energy, pretty girl. He's going to feel that. And he might just be, and I really think he is in this stage of feeling you out. The death card's here on it. I would not give up just yet. He invited you to his house and you said no. Oh. Well, if he invites you again, you might say yes. Just put some boundaries up, especially if the kid's around. You know what I mean by that. That's just me making a joke. Okay, so he's open to you. I wonder if maybe he's just a little bit confused about why he turned his invitation down. The wheels here, changing possibilities is here. Like I said, that to me this has the potential to change, especially with the death card on it. I think this situation can turn out really good, actually. I mean, to be a dad and have a little girl, you've got to be a patient person. My brother's got two girls. And I'll tell you, if anything, what his two girls have taught him is patience. Massive patience. He's got three kids altogether, but he's got two girls that are kind of close in age. Okay. Okay, that's good. Did you respect your boundaries too? So I feel like you're both pretty mature here about this. You might just try to reach out and see where he's at one day. Might try that. The Empress is here as well. This is also to remind you that first and foremost, and you know this, to take care of yourself, pretty girl. It's about beauty and abundance. It's the Empress. You're the Empress here. Ten of Swords is here. There's the end of that. Like, if he's or you have been worried about things mentally, kind of the end of that. Recovery and transformation. Like I said, I see this having a chance here. You also say, like, or I also say a lot of times, don't forget you have other choices. You guys aren't talking. You can reach out if you want. I don't see anything bad about the guy. Here's a Seven of Swords as well. And this might be like you robbing from yourself a little bit. I'm not feeling anyone being sneaky here at all. So this could be like you might be robbing from yourself just a tad by worrying too much. And we all do it sometimes. We all get a little anxious sometimes. Gotcha. I see. And then Awakening is here. Renewal, Enlightenment. That would say to me to meditate about it, pray about it, whatever you like to do, to clear your head about it, and then decide how you want to move forward. You have to decide how you want to move forward here. Like I said, I don't get nothing bad from the guy or from you. I get good vibes between you two generally. Just maybe he might have been taken aback by the fact that you didn't just jump to come in. And you might have been taken aback by the fact that maybe you thought it was too soon to come in. But I feel like there could be some kind of compromise that works for both there. Completely up to you, though. Like, you know you've got lots of options. I've seen pictures of you. You're a very good-looking person. You're a very beautiful woman. You have no shortage of options, man. Got some cards for you here, pretty girl. Grab a Yin Yang Oracle first off. Facade and beliefs. This is about crushing any type of limiting beliefs you might have. Which I feel like, as someone else who reads tarot, you probably have crushed a lot of your limiting beliefs already. But they do hang on sometimes. Also, it could be him having some limiting beliefs too. He might believe that just because a woman doesn't come in the first time that he invites her, that maybe she doesn't like him. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that feel that way. I don't know why so many men get so butthurt to feel rejected over stupid little things like that. Other than that's the way society is training our men nowadays, which is really, really sad. In 100 years, man, it's going to be rough around here. Self-confidence is here. It's the Virgo, the Virgo masculine. I had to look at that sign again. About being confident. I mean, I know you've got self-confidence. I know you do because I watch some of your videos. You're a confident freaking woman, man. And that's probably a card for you right there, is, hey, if for some reason this goes crap, even if the read looks good and the energy's nice, doesn't matter. Because you know that you got you covered. Also, I like you, man. You know that you got you covered. You're confident as hell. Attraction is here as well. Yeah, we know you're attractive. He knows you're attractive. Nice. One more for you, pretty girl. More for pretty girl, please. Star Codes, Astro Oracle. What do we got? Aries, act. You don't have to feel forced to act. If he's got any fire in his chart, he could want to act a little too fast, which sometimes a lot of guys do want to act just a little too fast. It's a guy thing. But I hope he's not feeling butthurt just because you turned down his first invite to come in. He could give that a little more time for your sake. I feel like you guys can come up with a compromise if that's what you want to do. But that is completely up to you and him to decide on. Tiffany, glad you're here, man. Oh, pretty girl, thanks for grabbing a read with me again, and thanks for your generous donation. And keep up the good work on your channel, man. And keep up the good work in the gym and your lifestyle, man. Rocking it out, dude. Rocking it out. So welcome, pretty girl. You're so welcome. Sometimes it's good to get a different perspective than your own. I do it all the time, man. Let's see who's next here. Pretty girl. V. Yeah, V's next, unless who wasn't here? Cece wasn't here. And if Cece's not here, V is next, yes. V, Cancer friend. Hey V, what were you wanting to read about? I didn't get that part written down. I think I missed it. I'm sorry. Some water. Are you typing that out? And I think a little bit more sage on the burn while you're typing that out. Yeah, never mind. My charcoal patty went out. I'm running low on those. So how about a nice dragon blood incense instead? Yep, I don't have a lighter in here. Use the candle. I think I got it all the way. At that time, awesome. It's got a little smoke in here. All right, V, Cancer friends. Oh boy, Neil. Oh boy. Neil, ancestors. Ancestors' wisdom about Disney. All right. Oh, there it is, V. What isn't Mike telling you? Is Mike a love interest, ex, possibly? Something like that? What isn't Mike telling V? Potential boyfriend. Oh, that's no good. Tiff, I'll write Tiffany down real quick. Another Virgo in the house. Another moderator in the house. Thanks for being here again, Tiffany. Virgo, what do I need to work on this month? All right. Stay, Tiffany. Got a bunch ahead of you, Tiffany. I mean, a bunch. It's been past 3 nights. It's been busy up in this room. I ain't complaining though. I like the busyness. It's fun. V, what's Mike hiding from you? What isn't Mike telling you? I got the perfect deck for that tonight, V. It's the one I've been playing with all night. It's called the Terror of the Moon Garden. It absolutely loves to tear crap energies apart if you think somebody's hiding something from you. Which, I mean, if you're getting to read about it, you're getting feelings about something here. V. When I have source, I'm seeing speak clearly from a friend V tonight. Cancer friend, help V see and hear what she needs to see and hear. For her highest good, thank you, my guides. Can't do this without you. Woo! Oh boy, V. You got the moon 3 times about this guy, huh? Sure you need to get a read here? Got the moon already 3 times. Something just flipped over there. Check that out in a second, V. Got the stack real quick for you. See what we got. I'll tell you what that jumper is here in just a second. Could be nothing, yeah. You get the star here, V. About peace and hope. About peace and hope. Could be that. It is the star. It could also be a card about destiny. Keep going from that, shall we? That was your jumper. It was the star. Page of Swords is here. Pages can talk about the near future. Pages can talk about immature individuals. This would be air energy. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, any of those signs. Don't know if that rings a bell or not. Let's see what's going on here. It is a Queen of Pentacles, V. I don't know if this would be you or him on this. Could be either male or female. Tarot doesn't know gender. It knows energy. This card's about luxury and abundance. Manifestation, prosperity. Could also be a different person entirely than either one of you. Let's dig in here and see what's going on. Queen of Wands is here too. Here's another person. This one's fire energy. Aquarius, Libra, or Aries, Leo, Saggy. I do feel like you might be right on the hunch there that something else could be going on possibly with another person. And the sun's here as well. It's a Leo card. Or fire energy. It's about joy and abundance. I'm going to have to dig in here a little more to see exactly what is going on. Best thing I can tell you based off this is to be careful so far. Here's King of Wands. Okay. Here's more fire energy. So he got some fire in his chart, probably, is what I'm getting here. It's about optimism and drive, but the thing with this King of Wands is it's a damn lizard crawling up his chair. I don't particularly care for that. Really, it always comes off as kind of a crap negative energy to me. What's going on here? I do see there's still hope for this situation, and justice is here, though. Truth and clarity. Well, if you haven't already figured it out, you're going to figure it out soon. Justice is here. That's Libra energy. Coming out with that Page of Swords, man. And you're a Cancer. Cancers are very intuitive people. Six of Swords is here as well. This is about movement. I'd say the truth is coming for you. There's definitely something like hiding in the background here that he's not saying. I'm just not seeing what it is. And here's the King of Swords. There's so many people here on this part of the spread. Who are all these fucking people? He might be, I don't want to say with somebody else, but kind of considering several different options at the moment. He's in apps or something? You mean like dating apps? It could be. There's several people here. Several face cards on this. And then here's Six of Wands. It's about victory. He's trying to probably make sure he picks the right person that he really wants to be with. Now, let's see here. There's different ways that you can handle this. You can push for more commitment, which is what a lot of girls do. Or you can pull away just a tad and see if he chases you down. Girls do that too, but a lot of girls will push for more commitment, especially if you've already been intimate with somebody, and I don't blame you. Completely up to you how you handle this. I can just read the cards sitting in front of me here. Lots of people here. That's for sure. And he's looking for a victory here. He's looking to make sure he gets with the right person, which, man, dude, let me tell you something. If you're on a bunch of dating apps, and I think that's what you meant there, it's the worst place to try to look for, like, a long-term partner. Especially, like, Tinder. It's like a hookup app. People be on there like, oh, girl, I'm so in love with you. I'm like, what? I'm the best. Is he aware you're the best? I bet you're about to make him aware, especially if you're going to pull away, because that gives you confidence. It makes you mysterious and alluring. Also makes him really think about what he's going to do. He's going to chase you down or not. Triumph is here. Here's the Leo masculine. Regardless, you're going to come out triumphant in the end anyway, whether it's with him or whether you find somebody that you like a lot better that doesn't make you wonder. And that's my thing with people making you wonder. Okay, a little bit in the beginning, some mystery is fantastic, but after a while, if they're still doing that, then there's an issue. Almost 100% of the time. Celebration, gifts, abundance. Hey, hon, this is here to remind you to celebrate your own gifts. Know that you're the bringer of abundance in your world, and you don't have to pin your happiness on anybody else. So yeah, man, if you want to pull away, I think that's the best way to handle it too. Pull away. Tell you everything you need to know. He chases you down, stops doing stupid shit, then you'll know. Sixth house, sustainability, and I do think that is kind of what he's looking for. He's looking for the right one, for victory. What you're looking for too. Sustainability, it's also the number 44, which is a gorgeous number. And you're going to find your stability, and so is it he. And I hope, like, if you guys do get in a relationship, that he gives you the stability that you need and that you do the same for him. Yeah, he just might be going on in a bit of a sneaky way. He could literally say, hey, I'm looking for, and I've said that before to lots of people. Lots of girls when I was single would be like, hey, where do you see this going? I'm like, well, I'm looking for my person. And the only way to find out is to meet people. And they say, okay, fair enough. And I'd say, you know what? There's no guarantees, but if I start to feel connected to you, then I'll feel connected to you. And he could just literally be honest about that if that's what he's out doing. Most people wouldn't care. They'd appreciate just being honest. Anyway, V, thanks for grabbing a read with me. I hope that helped you out a little bit. Love you, my friend. Make sure you don't ever put up with any less than what you know you deserve. Beautiful Cancer friends. All right. That's another block of reads down. I'll have to get a step out, have me a cigarette. Been reading for about 2 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. Going to have Yelrah. Here's the list I've got in front of me now. Yelrah, Brian, Hadiza, CGH Entertainment, question mark if you want to read. Star Love Angel, I'm going to put a question mark because I can't find you. Ashish, Dana, Zaria, Neil, and then Tiffany is the order I got. Okay, Yelrah. Yelrah, if you want to go ahead and tell me what you want to read about, I'll write it down as soon as I get back, and you'll be next, my friend. Sound good? Be right back, guys. Love you, my friends. What did I do? I must have thought this one was empty and threw it away or something. I don't know. All right. I am back. Okay, Hadiza, yeah, you're, let's see, Hadiza, the order I got here is Yelrah, Brian, Hadiza, CGH, I got a question mark on that one because I think they disappeared. Star Love Angel, question mark, Ashish, Dana, Zaria, Neil, and Tiffany is the order I got here. Also ripped my piece of paper off all the way. I'm reading your thing here, Yelrah. What are F's feelings? He's a Scorpio. Okay. They're a Scorpio. Scorpio. Okay. They got distant. I mean, that's possible. He didn't OFC, and he began chasing you after I stopped responding. Good for you, Yelrah. Nice. Nice. That's called a reverse energy vacuum is what that's called, and it works in almost every area of life. When you take away and just stop doing anything, somebody has to fill the gap. And they're going to fill the energy gap by doing one of two things. Either chasing you or leaving you alone. Good for you, Yelrah. Okay. Nice. Nice. I love the way you played that. That is beautiful, my friend. Good for you. Yelrah understands energy dynamics. Somehow, I don't know how I did this. I somehow ended up with 2 open beers. That one was getting warm, so I had to chug it down. All right. F's feelings. Yelrah, Scorpio friend. We mark that real quick so I know that it's done. Yelrah, I want to ask Source, help me see and speak clearly for Yelrah tonight. Scorpio friend. Help Yelrah see and hear what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. So sorry, that big gulp of beer. I'm so sorry. Yelrah, let's see what's going on here, dude. The death card's here, Yelrah. Old cycle's ending and new cycle's beginning. You know what that means. Now he's chasing you, of course. You affected this. This is a Scorpio card, by the way. Miss Scorpio there. Got some friends, but they're being weird, huh? He's being weird. Knight of Pentacles is here as well. This is that slow pony energy. This is the slow pony energy. You're both Scorpios. It's possible he might have some earth in his chart, but he did do kind of like a slow pony thing there, or try to play a manipulation game of maybe if I stop talking to Yelrah, she'll chase me. The Lovers is here. Old man's probably got a choice of lovers. You probably got a choice of lovers too. And when you stopped chasing him, I'm sure that was the first thing that went through his head. Or when you didn't chase him, I'm sure that was the first thing that went through his head. Then he didn't hear from you, and he's like, oh, she kind of just called my bluff. To tell you how he's feeling, from what I'm feeling on this spread, and as a man myself, is that he likes you. Probably wants to be more than just friends with you. Temperance is here as well. It's about balance and harmony. It's about patience. This is telling you to not rush anything. Let it play out. Talk to him. Give him enough to keep talking to you, obviously. But remember that he kind of pulled away from you. Which means he's confident enough to know that there's other people he could be with. Or he wouldn't have pulled away like that. He'd have just stuck and persisted and persisted. He did try to play a little game here. You called his bluff, and now he had no choice but to take up the slack. The Chariot's here. It's a Cancer card. Well, I mean, you done told me he was moving towards you, but there's that movement right there. He's feeling a little more determined now. Oh, yeah, keep your options open until you find the right one, my friend. You know this. I do think he likes you, though, based off of these cards. Still love the way you played that, though. Oh, that's fantastic, man. Fantastic. It always breaks my heart when somebody gets a read and I can tell they're chasing somebody down. And my cards are like, you really shouldn't be doing that. Then I get people like you that are badasses, and I'm like, shit. Well played. Yelrah, man. You just cracked me up. Crack me up, Scorpio friend. Temperance is here again. I'm going to put it right with the other Temperance. Let it play out, man. Let it play out. Just chill. Stars here. Peace and healing. It's also a card about destiny. It's about you creating your own destiny here. I'm going to put it down here with the Death card. Card about old cycles ending and new cycles beginning. Two Wands is here. Insight and focus. Well, like I said, you kind of called his bluff. And then he had to focus on what he was going to do. Hey, do I like Yelrah enough? Like, it's almost an unconscious thing that if they like you enough, they kind of have no choice but to chase you down after that. You know what I mean? When you pull one of that, nicely played. Four Cups is here. Soul searching and reevaluation. Yeah, he did some of that when you didn't respond. He did some major soul searching and was like, oh, shit, okay. I need to step up my game here. Let me tell you something, homie. This is for him. You have to be cross-watching F. Women are a little different from men. But most people, if you don't show them any interest, they're going to think you don't like them. And they're going to stop responding. It's okay to show a little disinterest and show that you're not like a weirdo that's obsessed, but too much is too much, and a lot of women, man, will just write you off. I don't think Yelrah's completely written you off, my friend, because she's getting a tarot read about you. Maybe don't play games. That was for him, Yelrah, by the way. It's an advice for any other guy that is a little bit too distant toward the girls in your life. One, you can't get anywhere. Well, that's why. If you're too distant, you're too unattainable. A little bit of a balance here. You know, value and attainability. It's got to be a balance. You can't be too unattainable. And then here's a Nine of Swords. This is probably exactly where his brain went when you didn't react to his horse shit. Yelrah. Dude. True Scorpio right there. Just you didn't react to his bullshit. And, well, and he chased you right down, didn't he? Yelrah, let's get some Oracle cards here, man. I'm loving these reads tonight. I had such a blast reading for you guys. Oh, what do we got here? Sexual Magic Oracle for Yelrah. Forgiveness. I don't know what the hell forgiveness is doing here other than he probably needs to forgive himself for acting like a dumbass. Scorpio versus Scorpio. Woo, yeah. I wasn't really thinking of that, but I generally don't recommend two of the same sign hanging out and being together anyway, but Scorpio versus Scorpio sounds about as terrifying as Aries versus Aries. And as an Aries sun, I tried to be with a girl that also had an Aries sun. We ended up realizing that we made really good friends. Trying to actually have any kind of relationship together was a horrible idea because we both just wanted to be the boss all the fucking time. And it did not work at all. It didn't work at all. Could laugh on it now and look back, but it didn't work. Storm, unexpected. Well, yeah, that's what you did. He wasn't expecting that. He thought his little game was going to work. He tried to be too much of that alpha macho man and, bit him in the ass. You can't be too much of that. Too much of an extreme on anything is not a good idea. And that's where he went. He went too extreme, and now he paid for it. And now he had no choice but to chase you down if he wanted you. Paula Athena here as well. Think number 30. To me, this is just pointing to you having a good head on your shoulders, Yelrah. Good for you, man. Ooh, Neil, you're right. Leo versus Leo probably isn't a fun one either. Ugh. Like two lions getting into it. That's a scary thought. Yelrah, this is about you having a good head on your shoulders. Keep it that way, my friend. You're amazing. Yelrah, I hope you enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed reading for you. Thanks for being here again, Yelrah. Thanks for grabbing another read. I love you, man. Wish you all the best. With anything that you know you don't deserve. Make sure you don't settle. In other words, don't settle. Not in love, not in your career, not in anything. Don't settle. All right. Yelrah, I've got Brian next. If Brian is here. After Brian, it would be Hadiza. Brian, are you here? I don't know if Brian's still here or not. If not, I'll circle his name. I ain't seen Brian in chat for quite a while. Yelrah, you're so welcome, man. Thank you for being here again. Appreciate you, my friend. You're here almost every time I stream. A lot of you are here almost every time I stream. I'm very thankful for you guys. You guys are amazing. Amazing community I've ended up developing here since I started streaming. I've made some really awesome friends. Really awesome friends from all over the world. It's a very cool position to be in, and I'm very thankful for it. Very thankful I get to do this. Let's see. I'm not seeing Brian anywhere. I'm going to circle Brian's name. Hadiza, are you still here, my friend? Hadiza, the real summer. Hadiza. Go ahead and, there you are. I'm going to write down Zaria's read real quick, Hadiza, and then I'm going to read for you, all right? Does Jonathan have an attraction to you? Zaria, you're a Scorpio, fellow Scorpio collective, hell yeah. Is Jonathan an ex, or was it like a crush situation? Hadiza. Was someone else here named Fire? Crush? Okay. He's a Libra. All work crush. Gotcha. So he might have just been having fun anyway. I get it. For the longest time I worked in restaurants, and it was always fun to have, like, one of the cute servers to flirt with at work and pass the time, but nothing was ever going to happen. Not that I didn't actually date a couple servers, but usually it was just all in good fun. Or shit. Thank you, Hadiza. I'm getting tired. We're quite a good ways into this stream. I think fire is going to be our last read there, since I've still got several to go through here. Fire is going to be our last read. You could absolutely ask your question, Fire. Tell me your sun sign, whatever you want to look at. I'm going to assume you're probably a fire sign. Yeah, I've usually got to draw the line somewhere. I do one stream a week that I call the Epic Tarot Party, where, like, the first time I did it, I went for, like, 5 hours or something like that. But generally, once you get to that 3-hour mark reading tarot cards, you're about spent, man. It really takes it out of you. Fire, what's your sun sign? Whatever you want to look at. I got your name on there, my friend. Also, Fire, if you're new, one, thank you for your like and your subscription. What was I about to say? Oh, Fire, you're new here. Donations always go to the beginning of the line. Also, my name's Brandon. That's hilarious. Brandon's next actions. Right. I've got several ahead of you, Fire. If you don't mind just being patient with me a little bit, please. Hadiza, I'm a Capricorn friend. Will disability give you a big payment in 2024? Well, I don't know for sure. I don't know exactly how disability works, or if, like, they owe you money, they have to give you a big payment. I have no idea how any of that works. So let's look into it, see what the cards say, man. I want to preface this one, as I always do when someone asks a question along these lines. I am not an attorney. This is not legal advice. I'm just a dude here reading some cards. These videos for entertainment purposes only. Kind of have to put that disclaimer in for stuff like this. Hadiza, let's see what's going on here, man. Want to ask Source, help me see and speak clearly for Hadiza tonight. Help Hadiza see and hear what see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. What do we got? Big payment from disability in 2024. Let's see. Possible outcome here. 2 of Cups is here. I like 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups is an energy of kind of fulfillment, balance. If this was coming out in a love spread, I would say it's like the twin flame or soulmate type of card. It's a nice energy to start any read with. It's 2 of Cups, man. Let's see, Taurus here, sudden change. I want to say change for the better. Hopefully, change for the better. There's the Tower here. Something coming up. Something coming up, some kind of sudden change here. Strength cards here as well. It's about grabbing onto your inner strength, hanging in there, knowing everything's going to be okay, but just hanging in there. It's a Leo type of energy. Hadiza. Oh, my nose is itching. And 7 Pentacles is here as well. It's about options and results. I feel like if this is something that you've been fighting for, you probably have some options here. Probably have some options here if you're worried about not getting this payment, whatever this payment's about. 9 of Pentacles is here as well. This is kind of like the grounded knight, staying home, focusing on protecting the keep, protecting the home, protecting the crops. Could be your energy right now with this. Like hey, I'm trying to take care of my family here. It's also Earth energy, my Capricorn friend. I'm trying to take care of my family and take care of myself here. I can't exactly work, so I need help. And honestly, if this is one of those situations where maybe disability does owe you money, dude, we all know how the government is, and my first thing I'm going to tell you on this, get an attorney. I think that's why options is there, though, because if they're going to fight you on this, then you've got options. You're the one with all the rights here. You know what I mean? They're like public servants, and here they are right here, the judges and the courts and the powers that be that think they're all powerful. But really, as the citizen, you're more the one with the rights, especially in America, and you're in New York, if I remember correctly. You're the one with the rights here, not them. They're public servants. Unfortunately, a lot of us have been brainwashed to think that we're just supposed to do what we're told, but really, no, go read our Constitution. That's not the way this shit works at all. I think some of our politicians could read through the Constitution a time or two and probably learn a few things. Oh, Knight of Swords is here. It's about action. It's about you taking action. Oh, you're Louisiana. Who the hell's from New York? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, still, you're in the States, though. You're still in the States. You're still protected here, man. As a disabled person, you have protections in this country. Don't let anybody take that away from you. Like I said, hire a fucking lawyer if you got to, dude. Take action is what it's saying to me. Take some action. I don't know exactly what's going on with your case, your situation, but I feel like if you're getting a read about this, then something funky is going on. Here's a page of wands. Here's some fucking fool swinging on a damn pole with your life in their hands, your finances in their hands. Some fool here. Like I said, if you have to, make sure you get a good attorney on this. I don't know exactly what's going on, and you don't have to pour all this out for everybody in the world to see. And the Emperor is here as well. It's about focus and stability. It's about you staying focused right now. I don't know if you have any Aries in your chart. This is Aries card. But it's about you staying focused right now and not getting yourself taken advantage of. Because I feel like that might be part of what's going on here. And here's Five of Pentacles. This is worried about being left out in the cold. And damn, dude, when you're dealing with SSI and disability, there's a big fear about that. My mom died of cancer. It took her way too long. Like, she didn't last a whole year after she got diagnosed with cancer. But honestly, I feel like the 3 or 4 months it took her just to get disability with a terminal cancer diagnosis was way too long. I don't know why it had to take so long. So I do know kind of how these assholes work. I would absolutely encourage you, if there's any kind of doubt in your mind that they're going to treat you fairly, you get a good attorney, because that is exactly what Mom did. And that as soon as Mom got an attorney, shit got better almost instantly. Let's see here. Hadiza, let's grab a couple Oracle cards for you, my friend. Get a Yin Yang Oracle for Hadiza, please. Also want to send some good vibes to Hadiza. Healing the inner child. This does go back to what I was saying earlier about all of us, for some reason, being brainwashed, I think, by school. Especially a lot of people my age, which I would be like a millennial, I guess, and I probably think a lot different than a lot of millennials do. Being brainwashed school that the people in control of our country are the ones in control, and that is not the way this shit works in this country. It is not. That's why everybody's like, oh, voting doesn't do. No, dude, go out and vote. Keep your guns. Keep your rights. You know, and then, like, I'm all about freedom. So there's the whole thing of gay marriage. For me, I'm like, I don't care who people marry. I don't care what people identify as. This is America. It is supposed to be the freest country in the world, but we're one of the absolutely most controlled populations in the world. And now I'm ranting, so I should probably stop ranting. I should continue your read. I'm so sorry, Hadiza. I just went on a tangent. Oh my God. Hadiza, I'm so sorry I went on a tangent during your read. Oh boy, Discovery is here. Hey man. Yeah, free to have phobias as well. Like, it's, I don't know why everybody wants to be in control of everybody else. Like, as long as it doesn't hurt me, I don't give a shit what you do. Don't hurt me, don't hurt anybody else. Fantastic. I could care less. You know what I mean? Discovery is here as well. It's about discovering your options, Hadiza. It's about discovering your options. And I really would, if you're in a situation where you feel like that you're going to be treated unfairly by SSI, disability, Social Security, basically, I would absolutely get a good attorney. One more card for you, Hadiza. See what we got here, man. Star Codes Astro Oracle for Hadiza, please. What's going on here? Mercury messages. It's a card about communication. Number 20. Like I said, I'd get an attorney. You might be getting some communication about this soon. Keep your eye on your mail. I'm pretty sure these would be the type of people that want to mail you something to drag it out as long as possible. Tiffany. Hadiza, thanks for grabbing a read with me, man. Keep an eye out for some messages. Love you, my friend. Thanks for grabbing a read with me. You're awesome. Make sure you take care of yourself. Nobody else is going to do it. Responsibility falls solely on you, even if you have to get an attorney that's still taking care of yourself. I see, I like that right there, real face. Everyone should focus on themselves rather than others. You're right. I agree with that. And then Tiffany, not free to hurt people. Exactly. What, like, it's okay to have your own views on things, people, but you ain't got to hurt or impede somebody else in the process. You really don't have to. You don't. I feel like I got a few people here that would probably vote about the same way that I do, and usually I end up voting for the independent candidate because I swear to God, the Republicans and the Democrats are so far corrupt at this point that it is ridiculous. I can't get behind either one of them. But I can get behind somebody that says, this is a meme I saw on Facebook, but it calls it out perfectly. I don't identify as a libertarian, but I guess I have these kind of views. Is the definition of a libertarian is I want my gay neighbors to be able to get married and protect their marijuana plants with AR-15s. Love it, because it does kind of explain how I feel about things, man. Let's see. Possible future. Brian, I ended up circling Brian's name. CJH Entertainment, I think, just stopped in to say hi. I realized it was busy. Hadiza was number 10. Star Love Angel, are you here, my friend? Yeah, I've not heard the best things about Trudeau up there in Canada. Oh, I think marijuana should be legal for everybody. I don't see a problem with it. I used to smoke it. I've done a lot harder shit too, and let me tell you something. I'd rather see somebody smoke pot than me on heroin. I really would. Starlove Angel, I'm going to circle Ashish. Luck read for tonight for Ashish. That's where we're at, man. Where we're at. Hey, if you guys don't mind, give me a second. I'm going to go grab me one more beer. I don't smoke weed anymore because it gives me panic attacks, but I do like to drink a little beer. I'll be right back, like 30 seconds. Ugh. All right, Ashish. We got here, dude. Luck read for Ashish tonight. Let's see what's going on. Can't speak tonight. I did a lot of work today. Besides just this, I got up, immediately started working on a Minecraft video for one of my other channels. Got the recording done, started editing it. Tomorrow, I've got to finish the outro for it, and then I'm going to try something different and learn a new technique in DaVinci Resolve. I'm going to try to do pop-out subtitles, like the text that goes boom, because I think it looks cool. It's engaging. But I'll tell you what, gaming videos, man, they're a shit ton of work. They are a lot of work, but at least I've figured out a way to have time to balance this workload, because, oh boy. Sheesh, want to add source? We see and speak clearly for Ashish today. Hope Ashish see and hear what he needs to see and hear out of this for his highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. And Ashish, yes, it was a long day. I was up about 5:30 this morning. Yep, that was a long day. And I usually get up about 5:30 to 6 every day. Very rarely do I sleep in. I need to sometimes, though. I usually do on the weekends, but very rarely do I sleep in past like 7, even on the weekends. Oh, sheesh. I appreciate y'all coming to get readings, man. I like it. Have fun with this. Luck read for Ashish. Inner strength is here. The Leo is here. It's about having some inner strength tonight. Things might not go the way you want them to, but we'll see. Taurus here. It's about sudden change. I don't know if change for the better or change for the worse, but there's sudden change here. You're thinking about gambling tonight. You might be taking an extra gamble with this tower here. Maybe limit what you would like to spend tonight. Knight of Swords is here as well. It's kind of a action type of energy. And I think the action you might want to take is being conservative tonight. Think you might want to be a little bit conservative tonight. Two of Swords is here as well. Here's kind of... I hope it's a positive shift, but as far as if you were like wanting like a gambling read for that kind of luck, I wouldn't go too all out tonight. Two of Swords, though, is here. So maybe while tonight doesn't look great, with this change, tomorrow might look a lot better. Two of Swords here is like making a decision, like how far in should I go tonight? I would say chill tonight. I'd say chill tonight. Pages Wands is here as well. It talks about the near future. So I'm going to say that ain't tonight, though. Not that near future, man. Tonight looks like a good night to chill. At least based off my cards here. It's Tower. Do its thing first. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We got Six of Wands here. It's about success and triumph. It's coming out with Leo right there. Coming out with Leo right there. About success. Have a little inner strength tonight. A little self-control. Here's Page of Pentacles. Ideas and discipline. Discipline while this tower is going on. Whatever this tower is about, yeah, it could cause some absolute positive change. Tonight's energy for luck is Five of Pentacles. Yo, not tonight. Not tonight. I know, like, I've had reads for you before where your luck looked fantastic, and usually it does. Something about tonight ain't coming out right. The High Priestess is here. Intuition and sacred knowledge. I would say the fact that you got a read tonight was your intuition telling you maybe I should get a read or get a second opinion before I do anything crazy tonight. I would say tonight's a good night to chill. Especially with all them cards that just flew out of there, and the Five of Pentacles was one of them. And here's another page, exploration and discovery. There's a lot of pages here. A lot of point toward the near future, and a lot of like, hey, make sure you take everything in a mature manner tonight. Don't overdo it on anything. This is a chill night. That's my advice. Chill night. Push your luck. Don't push your emotions. Don't push anything with a spread like this. You chill and take care of yourself. There you go. There you go. Sheesh. Let's get a yin-yang oracle here for you, my friends. Ooh. Yeah, regret and repressions. You would probably regret not chilling tonight based off the rest of these cards. Glad you've decided that you're going to chill. There you go. Go with the flow. You don't want to regret, you know. Sexual Magic Oracle Ashish, protection. Protect your energy right now. Scorpio masculine card. I don't know if you guys Scorpio in your chart, but this is here urging you to protect your energy right now. I don't know what's going on around you in your world tonight. I don't know who's around you in your world tonight. Protect your energy right now. That's what it's saying to me. One more for you, Ashish. What do we got? That's a good way to look at it right there. God's plan, full faith and trust, whatever is good for me, God will do that. Absolutely. I'm not a religious person. You guys know this. But I do believe in some kind of higher power. And I believe in the universe and the power of the universe and energy. And you're right. Same thing as just trusting in the universe there, like we were reading about earlier for somebody. Absolutely right. Ninth house, exploration. So with all this near future energy here, ninth house coming out, number 47. And this tower sitting here. Whatever this tower is going on in your life right now, yeah, it's going to change things for the better. And it's going to probably push you to explore things a little bit and push yourself a little farther. So yeah, I would say tonight's definitely a good night to chill and prepare for the coming challenges ahead that might look scary, but they're going to help you come out on top, man. There you go. I love the way you think, Ashish. I really do. Thanks for grabbing another read with me, dude. Your reads are always interesting. Always interesting reads for you. I like it, man. I like it. Sheesh. Your energy's pretty amazing, dude. Pretty amazing. Thanks for grabbing another read with me. I love you, man. Wish you all the best luck in the world, that's for sure. Just also not going to sit here and sugarcoat anything on the tarot spread. Like that's what came out. Tonight's chill night. Thank you, Ashish. I'm going to finish up my reads. Drink me a little beer. Might work on some more editing. Hey, Tiffany, thanks for that. Connie, thanks for encouraging the like button. Tiffany, thanks for encouraging the subscribe. Love you guys. Awesome moderator team. I tell you what, I've got one hell of a moderator team. I'm thankful for you guys. Because every time I stream, at least somebody is here. At least one person's here every time I stream. You guys are amazing. All my moderators are amazing. Everybody give a shout out to my moderators, please. They keep us safe. When the weirdos come in with their spam bots or come in with their hateful comments, they keep us safe from all that. And I'm thankful for that. Ashish. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick shout out of who I'm looking for here. Cece, I've got you circled. Brian, I've got you circled. CJH Entertainment, I got a question mark by your name, my friend. Star Love Angel, I got a question mark by your name too. Ashish, I just read for Ashish, so I can mark that. I forgot to mark it. Dana. Zaria, I see Zaria there. Neil. Tiffany. I see Tiffany there. And Fire. Who's here? There's Zahil, there's Tiffany, there's Neil. I don't see Dana. Or Zahil. Zaria, I'm sorry. There's Zaria. All right, I'm going to circle Dana with a little question mark there. Neil's here, okay. And Tiffany's here. Cool. All right, I am going to read for Zaria, and that'll be another block of reads. I do blocks of 4 to give my voice a little break in between, because believe it or not, guys, talking as much as I do, it really takes a toll on my throat. Daggone does it take a toll on my throat. That's worse than doing karaoke, I swear. I do karaoke all night and feel fine the next day. I do a freaking 3-hour terror stream. My voice is like, what? And I think that's because when you're just sitting here talking, you're just using your modal voice. But when you're singing, you're kind of hitting like higher notes, lower notes. And here, like, I'm hitting higher notes like if I get excited or something. But otherwise, I'm just kind of talking in a modal tone of voice. Tone of voice. It's not like it was from New Jersey or some shit. All right. I think the beer's starting to give me a bit of a buzz, guys. That's not a bad idea, Neil. I might have to try that. I do think the beer's starting to buzz me up just a tad. So these reads are going to get fun. That's for sure. Zaria, Scorpio friend, does Jonathan have attraction for you? Jonathan's a Libra. You're still looking about moving to Switzerland. Zaria, let's see what's going on with Jonathan. An old crush, I'm assuming. I think he said he was an old crush or something like that. Zaria. Excuse me. When I had source, help me see and speak clearly for Zaria tonight. My Scorpio friend. I'm Zaria to see and hear. She needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you, Zaria. What's going on with Jonathan? What's going on with Jonathan here? Work crush. The Hierophant's here. This could be him. I don't know if he's in a position above you at work, but this could be like an authority figure. Maybe he's in charge of a particular department. This could also talk about serious relationships, but I don't really think that's what this is. Let's have a look, though. Let's just have a look. Oh, he's a manager? Okay. 4 of Pentacles is here is about control and security. So, being a manager, he knew that regardless of whether he was attracted to you or not, he was your boss. And that when you get in that position and you're the boss and you end up fraternizing with a junior is not a good idea usually. As someone who has done that as a manager, it was a horrible idea. I lost my job. We're not even going to get into that. 6 of Wands is here. It's a card about victory. Definitely some attraction here then. He does like you, or at least did like you. And here's 10 of Swords, though. Here's like that, he had to kind of put it to rest is what I'm feeling. Y'all both got fired? Oh, shit. Well, maybe that's why it was put to rest, but y'all's coming to the end of that. Have you talked to him recently? Here's 3 of Swords. Here's where y'all got fired. Oh, right there. It's probably where y'all got fired. Like, oh, shit, this sucks. But you're past that now. And now I understand why you want to know if he's got attraction for you, because you guys don't work together anymore. He recently blocked you. He might be resentful. He might be resentful. If part of him getting fired had to do with you, he might be resentful. Or, I'm going to say this tongue-in-cheek because I'm not seeing it on the spread yet, but if he had a partner while he was kind of flirting with you at work, partner might have caught on. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't even need a card to tell me that one, but okay. Was he attracted to you? Yeah. Was he going to cheat on his partner? No. And here's the wheel right there. Change of possibilities. I'm going to say probably his partner was not too happy. If he was, you probably weren't the only girl that he was flirting with outside of his relationship, if that's what he was doing. And his partner probably gave him an ultimatum, saying, hey man, the wheels are spinning here, and there's change coming, and it's either going to be change with you straightening your shit out or change with me leaving you the fuck alone. I hope you wouldn't want him to do that. You're a much better person than that. And I'm always like that too. I'm like, I don't want to ruin like a good thing between two people. Like, I'm happy with my relationship, but when I was single, like, if I knew somebody was in a good relationship, I would stay out of it. Even if this person seemed interested, as soon as I heard that they were in a relationship, I would stay the hell out of it. So I don't want to be that person, just like you don't want to be that person. The Empress is here too, and that's why you don't want to be that person, because you're the fucking Empress, man. Zaria, dude. Awakening is here, renewal and enlightenment. Was there some attraction? Yeah. Do I think it was a kind of a forbidden attraction? Yeah. And you know what? It's fine to be in a relationship and think somebody's good looking and to like them a little bit. But it shouldn't get to the point where this person feels like something might happen and you're still with somebody else. So regardless of whether they actually broke up or not, they may have for a time. The reason why you probably got blocked is because, let's say they broke up, he wanted her back, that was her thing was, please don't talk to anybody else. Or if they didn't break up, her thing could have been, hey, you don't stop talking to other people outside of our relationship, we're done. And I don't blame her. Like, I would probably do the same thing if I was in that situation, or knowing me, as the asshole I can be, I would probably just leave because of the shit I've been through, giving people too many chances. And here's Seven of Swords. I mean, this sounds like this type of energy. I think he might have been sneaking around behind this woman's back, or his partner's back. I don't know if she's a woman or not. I assume she was. I think he might have been sneaking around. And here's some more of that. Ten of Swords again on this. This is you getting finally to put this to rest and getting some clarity on it. And I think you might have probably already intuitively had this feeling and just wanted some clarity. And if that's what I'm giving you is some clarity on this, then I have done my job correctly. Let's see, Zahil, what do we got, man? Or Zaria. Zaria, why did I say Zahil? I have no clue. Zaria. Empathy is here. It's fine to be empathetic of the situation. I get it. You guys are working together. I can be empathetic of it. But at the same time, dude, if you're in a serious fucking relationship and you're happy, don't be doing this. Also, would it not make him question whether he's happy or not actually being in a relationship if he's still wanting to flirt with other people so much? I understand having a little fun, but this sounds like it went beyond him having fun and him like kind of making you and probably some other people think that it was more serious than that. Like, I understand. People flirt at work, we have a little fun, we goof off to get past like the grind of work, but then there's like this line you don't cross where you're literally almost emotionally cheating on your partner. You know what I mean? And then your spark and renewal, I think that's for you, man, and I hope this is what this read gave you, especially with your drive to go to Switzerland. Man, if I had the chance to go to Switzerland, I'd go. I mean, like I said, Kelly and I, we talk about moving to Spain, which I'm good with that. I also wouldn't I can completely put Japan out, except for I don't know how well either one of us would fit in Japan. But I'd say somewhere in Europe would fit in good. In Japan, I'd be afraid of running somebody over. I'm freaking 6 feet tall. Also, I've seen the size of their apartments there. That is like claustrophobic for me. Neptune is here as well. Vision. This is probably about you. Get some clarity. And I hope that's what I gave you, man. And I hope this helps you refine the vision for your life that you have for yourself and how you want things to go in your life. Because it is about you and what you want, man. It's your life to live. You're only here for a short time in this form. Zahil, thanks for grabbing a read with me, man. I appreciate you. I love you. Thanks for being a moderator, even though it was accidental. Thank you for sticking around to be a moderator. Pretty cool of you. Zahil, you're so welcome, dude. I hope that read helped you out. I really did. Really did. There's Zahil. Why do I keep saying that? Oh, it's because I've got Sahil's name here. Where she was here last night and I circled it, but she never showed back up. I need to not be reading that piece of paper. I've got other papers up here around. So unorganized. Zaria. God, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I put a Z on Zahil. Her name's Sahil. Your name's sorry. Miller Lite. I got a little bit of a buzz. I ain't even gonna lie. I decided I wanted to drink several beers tonight. Worked my butt off today. All right. I'm going to take me a little break. Zaria was number 12. That's another set of reads down. I'm going to call people out real quick, see if they're here. CC, Brian, CJH Entertainment, Star Love Angel, then Neil, Tiffany, and Fire. And that is all the reads for tonight. Okay, I see Tiffany there. I thought Neil was here too. I don't know if he still is. If not, I'll circle him. I'll get him next time. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for a minute, have me one more cigarette, and then we're going to finish up this stream. Be right back. Love you, my friends. Ouch, I just smacked my leg on the table. All right, back guys, back guys. I gotta say something real quick because I was on some brainstorming outside. Note to self when you're doing timestamps tomorrow, Brandon. Put a suggestion in the Discord for the Minecraft server to do a Christmas spinoff before we start season 3 of Block Breaking. That's for me. I'm sorry, but I've had enough to drink that I know I'll forget. Tiffany, if you're here right now, I know you're thinking about getting into a YouTube channel. Just one is plenty of work. I guarantee I put in more than 40 hours a week just on this channel. Y'all might see me 8 hours a day tops on screen when I do 2 streams a day. But the background work is ridiculous. And that's, well, also the other channels I got. It's a lot of work, Tiffany. There's that fair warning for you there. If you're going to get into YouTube, you think the stage fright is bad, wait until you get into realizing that it is a business and it takes a big commitment, even if you just have one channel. All right, that's enough of me rambling. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to put that in there so I don't forget. I'm even going to write it down. Suggest Christmas spinoff. Pre-season 3. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes my brain, I swear I have ADHD or something. Well, I was diagnosed with it when I was a kid, but apparently it can last all the way up into, middle age. Oh, Tiffany, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like I said, Tiff, and I haven't checked my email in a few days, but dude, feel more than welcome to send me an email, and we can chat about things, and I don't mind helping guide you on your journey. I've been doing YouTube a few years. I feel confident enough with this, especially the success this channel has had, and it's only been a channel since April. I've effectively monetized this channel before even meeting YouTube's requirements for monetization. I feel confident I can help you. If you just want to reach out, man, I'll help you. And it won't cost you a thing. I won't charge you anything or try to sell you anything. I will give you literally my experiences, and I'll help you the best I can. All right, I have been bad about rambling tonight. Did I forget to take my medicine this morning? I don't think so. No, I took my Effexor. No, it's just one of them days. Okay. It is what it is. It's just one of them days. That's what I'm going to write it off as. All right, I have got... Oh... Is Dana here? I'm going to shout all these reads out I missed that they aren't here one more time. And then I'm going to push on. CC, Brian, CJH Entertainment, Charlotte Angel, Dana. Are any of y'all here? If you're not here, I'm going to be reading for Neil, Tiffany, Fire. So it'll only be 3 more reads. Fire, you'll be third if nobody else shows up, man. Neil, what's your sun sign, Neil? If you don't mind me asking, it does help me with your energy a little bit. It's really hard to remember everybody's sun signs. I'm getting there, though. Leo, okay. I knew it was a fire sign, but I wanted to say Aries, but I was like, I better ask. And I'm glad I asked. I knew it was a fire sign. Let me do a few reads for you. I'll remember eventually. Leo, ancestors' wisdom about you taking your spiritual war to Disney. Oh boy. Huh. This one sounds crazy. Neil, you're something else, man. Okay, Tiffany, if that's what you want to do, I'll let fire go first. That's fine. Neil, my Leo friend, want to ask source, shall be seen, speak clearly for Neil tonight. Help Neil see and hear what he needs to see and hear out of this for his highest good. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you, Neil. See what Terror of the Moon Garden's got to talk about on this. It likes to tear apart shit energies like overly huge corporations that really do need to be put in their place sometimes. What do we got here, Neil? Gods from your ancestors. The sun is here. I very much always like to give the sun to Leo. The Leo sign is ruled by the sun anyway. This is your card. The sun, it's about joy, it's about abundance, it's also about kicking ass and getting shit done. Temperance is here. It's about balance and harmony. It's a Sagittarius card. Another fire sign card, though. It's a Saggy card, dude. A little patience is what I think your ancestors are telling you to have. Just a little patience, realizing that what you're attacking here is a huge, huge thing. And I get it. Five of Cups is here. This is a little warning. If you've ever been drugged down like a dark path before, which I know you have on accident, it happens. And I mean, it is possible. There's some dark energies at Disney. There's dark energies everywhere. Little warning not to let them drag you down a path that might hurt you, my friend. In other words, know when to step back and take a break from the work that you're doing. I realize you're one of those that wants to eliminate like evil forces in the world, and I get it, but don't let them turn you dark yourself. King of Swords is here. This is about truth, which is what you're after. Your ancestors, could be one of them, has some air in their chart. They do want you to pursue the truth and pursue justice and logic. Which, on justice and logic, goes back to that Five of Cups there about, hey, just be careful dealing with shit energies. Don't let them consume you. Three of Wands is here. This is about a ship coming in, Neil. I feel like you're on your spiritual path. You're on your journey and what you know that you want to try to do for the world here, which is a good thing. I think your ancestors know that too, and they're trying to tell you right now that you are on the right path. Just to be careful. Make sure you cleanse yourself often. You sage, whatever you got to use. I'm going to have to probably put some smoke on this deck right after I do this read, which nothing is burning right now at all. Five of Swords is here. Neil, this is going to be a struggle, a mentally draining struggle if you're going to go after this. It's going to be a challenge, an absolute freaking challenge. Three of Pentacles is here, productivity and collaboration. This is about finding like-minded individuals that can help you with whatever you're trying to do here. I don't know exactly what you're going after Disney about, but this is about finding people that are like-minded to help you with your cause. And knowing you and reading for you before, I know your cause is a worthy cause, but it's not an easy cause. Like, well, you like challenges. Of course you do. You're a Leo. The Fool's here, going out on this journey of just kind of doing it. And then you've got the Three of Pentacles right beside it saying, hey, get help. There's others that are, like-minded out there that want the same things and are on the same mission as you that can help you. And here's Eight of Wands, though. That help might be coming in fast. Your mission's coming in fast. I would be on the lookout definitely for some friends of yours that are on the same page. And here's Queen of Cups. To remind you here, protect your own cup. Keep it full. Keep it filled up with your own energy, your own love, the love of God, the universe, whatever you believe in. Keep your cup filled up with positivity. That way there's not a whole lot of room for negativity to seep its way in there. Because you do want to attack this in a positive way. You don't want to attack it as some kind of asshole shithead. You want to attack it in a positive way and be like, hey, here's positive ways things can change, guys. And then everybody can be happy. Twin Flames are here. Oh shit, your ancestors might be the ones calling you to do this. Twin Flames is about passionate energy. It could be somebody up there that you're connected to still on a very deep level. Sexual Magic Oracle for Neil, please. What do we got here? Freedom's here. It's about cutting the chains that bind, cutting the rope that binds. Freedom. Which might be totally what you're looking for here, dude. You might be looking for some kind of freedom here. Or some kind of freedom for, I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I don't know a lot about Disney. I know they're a huge corporation, and there's quite a bit of controversy that surrounds them sometimes as a huge corporation. But I feel like you're looking for freedom of expression here and being like, hey, let's find some positive change in our world. Solar Calm, clarify. It's about getting nice and clear about your message here, about your mission. And I think getting nice and clear is going to attract in these people that this Three of Pentacles is talking about. About being nice and clear about what you're doing. Meditate, pray, whatever you like to do to get yourself in that centered energy where you're kind of acting without acting. It's the way of no action or the way of no way. It's called Wu Wei, W-U-W-E-I. It's a Taoist concept, and it roughly translates into action without action. Just flow state, basically. And that's where this Solar Calm card is probably calling to you the most right now. Yes, moving without moving is another way to say it. The Japanese would call it Mushin, mind of no mind. It's all the same thing, though, isn't it? It is. It's action without action, without thought, just being in the flow. Bruce Lee would say it as be like water. I like it, man. I like it. There's a good message here for you. I think you're up to good things. I love you, my friend. The world needs more people like you that want to see the world be a better place. What we're leaving for our kids, our grandchildren, and previous and future generations, which, as far as I'm concerned, I believe we reincarnate several times before we get it right. So we're also part of that future generation. And I think if more people would think of it that way, that, hey, there's a big possibility, at least some possibility of us being reincarnated as another being. We're just leaving it for our children. We're leaving it for ourselves. We're all energy and we're all interconnected. And now I'm going into just my belief system, but that's what I believe, man. Yeah, thinking of leaving a better world for your children is great, but I think people would take it more seriously if they thought of it as leaving a better world for their future selves. Neil, love you, man. Enjoy reading for you every single time, dude. You come up with some good ones. You come up with some very thought-provoking reads. Not just for me reading the cards, but they get me thinking in general. And I like that. I like that. Thank you. Let's see. Fire. Tiffany has volunteered to let you go ahead. Fire, what's your sun sign, man? Are you still here? There you are. What's your sun sign, Fire? You don't mind me asking. It does help me get a better read on your energy. A Virgo. And here I was expecting you to be a fire sign because of your name. You're a Virgo. All right. Hell yeah, Virgo friend. Nice, nice, nice. And then Brandon. You know, it's funny, my name's Brandon. I used to date a Virgo. Did not go good for us at all. Didn't go good for us at all. It happens, though. I'm happy where I'm at now. Fire, my Virgo friend. Want to ask Source, help me see and speak clearly for Fire tonight. My Virgo friend, help Fire see and hear what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. She want to know about Brandon's next actions toward her, possible feelings, possible future. I got a question here. Who's Brandon? Ex, crush, current lover? What's going on with Brandon? Moon Garden Tarot, what do we got? Brandon going to do Death card. Yeah, Death card's been coming out a lot, especially for the Earth signs tonight. Taurus got a Death card in their read earlier, too. Old cycles ending, new cycles beginning. When it's coming to Brandon, whoever Brandon is, he's also a Virgo. Oh, okay. Well, y'all are ending some kind of old cycle here. Ace of Wands, it's here. It's just creativity and confidence. It could be about confidently moving forward together. You guys have been through any shit. And the Hangman's here. I don't know who's been in the Hangman's tree, if it was you, him, or both. Both being Virgos. I might want to say both y'all might have been in the Hangman's tree a little bit. The nice thing about the Hangman's tree, this card symbolizes patience, but the nice thing about it is you don't have to stay there forever. You don't even have to stay there very long. Just long enough to figure out what you're supposed to figure out so you can come down out of there. Which is probably what you're trying to do right now, is figure it out. I see the end of a cycle for you guys. Possibly some new coming in for you guys, some new energy with you. Because the end of a cycle could also be just that it's done, but even Ace here on it, which are about beginnings, right after the Death card. So I'm going to take that as a new beginning together. Queen of Cups is here. I don't know who's got water in their chart. One of y'all does. It's the Queen of Love. Could be you. If you've got any water in your chart. And the Eight of Wands is here as well. This is a coming in hot type of energy. This could be like some kind of a coming down out of that Hangman's tree and coming in hot toward each other to figure this out. Full disclaimer, I'm just a dude reading some cards here, but that's what I'm seeing on these cards, my friend. See the possibility for things getting better if things have been rough. I see. Well, that's coming to an end one way or another. There's a jumper there. I kind of want to see if there's anybody else around you. His freaking Ace of Wands again. Creativity and confidence is here again. Fire, I would say it's worth reaching out, if nothing else. Knight of Pentacles is here. Here's that. Oh my God, did he slow pony you? Be the slow camel on this one, but slow pony there. Wouldn't make up his mind. Could he be regretting this decision now? Is that why he ended up in the Hangman's tree? King of Swords is here. Logic and justice. There's that energy of like, kind of want to know where things are at now, and I think he wants to know where things are at now too. Somebody's got to make a move though. Both of y'all are Virgos, which is going to make this difficult. Short of Taurus, I mean, I really firmly believe Taurus are about the most stubborn, but Virgo is probably the next most stubborn sign of just sitting still. Somebody's got to make a move here if this is going to go anywhere. The Magician is here, willpower and creation. Somebody has to be the magician. It's either got to be you or it's got to be him. And if it's not him, it's got to be you. Unless you just want to let go. I see potential. There is some kind of attraction here. But somebody's got to make a move. And it should be him. He's the man. It should be him. I 100% agree. I just don't know if he's going to. He's a Virgo man. Four of Pentacles is here. Control and security. That's a big Virgo card right there. Virgos love to be in control of things. This is, I've dated a Virgo. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be in control of things. The problem is when two people are both wanting to be in control of things, like you're wanting him to reach out, he's wanting you to reach out, and it puts you guys at a stalemate. And I'm an Aries, which also likes to be in control of things. So you can imagine how things went when I dated a Virgo. It was a constant power struggle. So as much as you guys might like each other, I would give the advice against it. I would give the advice against it because it's the potential for a massive power struggle. Just like you and your dad right there. You and your Taurus dad. You know, the thing with a Virgo and an Aries is Aries is kind of stubborn, Virgo is more stubborn, but Aries is hot-headed. I have never had fights with anybody as bad as I had with that woman. And eventually, we were just like, you know what? Let's go our separate ways. Peace out. Thank God that's over. And thank God we didn't kill each other, because daggone, we probably could have. Let's get some oracle cards on this, man. Yeah, Virgo and Aries is not a good combination. It's really not. Any Aries, any fire sign in general, but I want to say especially Aries, man. Aries is going to do a lot better with a water sign. And Virgo would actually probably do a lot better with an air sign, if I had to guess. But yeah, I know any Aries fan, you're going to have a lot more luck with the water sign if you're an Aries. Because the water signs I've been with, been pretty chill relationship. You know what I mean? Surrendering is here. This is kind of surrendering to the way things are right now. And if that's what you want to do, there is nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I can't tell you what to do, but Virgo and Virgo, man, I would advise against that as hard as I would advise against Aries and Virgo or Aries and Aries. You can't break up with your moon. Got you, Tiffany. I got you. Oh, that's right. Tiffany's a Virgo, too. Yeah, Virgo and Aries suns don't mix together very well in a relationship sense. Be great friends. I've got a friend that's a Virgo. It's a younger girl I used to work with. Anytime she needs advice about a dude, she reaches out to me. She watches my tarot channel sometimes. But friends, okay, cool. We can be friends. Knowing what I know from the past of dating another Virgo, I would never put that poor girl through that in a million years. Because, and I wouldn't put myself through it again. And that's why, because I know better now. She's a cuss Virgo, though. She's got a lot of Libra tendencies, but still, I don't know if it would be a good idea. I think her and I is better as consults and confidants for each other when we're feeling upset. That's our friendship dynamic, is we go to each other when we're feeling upset. Usually her that's upset. Pluto's here, transformation. This could possibly you might be going through a transformation of feelings about this person, especially after this read and about things I've said. Man, I can't tell you what to do, but I'd highly advise against it. Is there attraction here? Yeah, man, there's attraction here. But there's got to be more than that. Attraction's good. It's a base, get your foot in the door thing, but it's got to be compatibility as well. Careful with that one, Tiff. Careful with that one. That's what we're going through here. Conjunction and alliance. And this is where I feel like you guys would probably be better friends than you are lovers. Having an alliance as friends to be there for each other. You guys could nurture each other. Exactly, and that's where you're at a stalemate here. He's also thinking the same way as you. I guarantee it that you need to call and text first. As much as I can sit here and be like, hey, you're the dude, this is your job to initiate these things. Unfortunately, I know I've said this a few times tonight, we are at this place in society right now where men aren't doing the things that they should be doing. Yeah, I don't know how much longer Jupiter's in retrograde. I know Saturn just came out of retrograde, on the 4th, I believe? Yeah, we're finally, hopefully, by the end of December, early January, coming out of this massive retrograde season we've been in. We've had Venus in and out. We've had Mars in and out. We got Saturn in and out. We've got Jupiter in retrograde. Isn't Pluto in retrograde too? I can't remember. There was a bunch of planets all at the same time in retrograde, and it has caused a mess for a lot of fucking people. All right, going to shout out these people I have circled. Otherwise, Tiffany's going to be the last read. I've got CC, Brian, CGH Entertainment, Star Love Angel. Any of y'all here? So welcome, Fire. I hope that's helped you, my friend. I hope that helped you. You know my advice for you, Fire, now that I think of it. Look for an Aquarius. For somebody with an Aquarius sun, I feel like that might go good with a Virgo. Aquarius are pretty down-to-earth people. Especially Aquarius men are usually very down-to-earth. Problem with Aquarius men is they can be a bit too much detached. Like, they can come off cold even if they're not trying to. They might think in their head, oh, I'm being super, what's it called? I don't want to say affectionate. That's not the right word. Yeah. Look for an Aquarius. Aquarius men are pretty chill people. They can just come off a bit too cold sometimes. They don't mean to. They can just come off that way. One of my best friends is an Aquarius sun. I love David to death. But sometimes he can come off a bit too cold. And his Aunt Connie is a Pisces. And these two will fight. When I first met these two, I thought they were married. And it's just that David comes off too cold, and he doesn't mean to. And he means well. Sometimes he's just a little bit too detached. And Connie's is Pisces, and she's all emotional. And everything. I feel like that thing isn't necessarily because he's a Cancer, but probably just because you're not that into him. Which that's perfectly fine. I mean, I like Cancers. The only problem I have with Cancer men is Cancer men can be a little bit too emotional. I know several guys that are Cancer. One's a good friend of mine, and that's his thing that he's finally starting to get past as he gets older. He's a younger guy. Much younger than me. He's like in his mid-20s. And he's finally starting to figure out some things I've told him that you got to stop getting so emotional with these girls, man. These girls need you as a man to be their rock, not some kind of sissy emotional boy. He's finally starting to figure that out, but I'd say Vincent's got a little ways to go. Vincent's a good guy, but he's a Cancer guy. He's very emotional. Let's see here. One more read. I guess it's going to be Tiffany's turn. I rambled on for a few minutes there to make sure none of these other people were here. Tiffany, my Virgo friend, you want to know what to work on in November, huh? Anything in particular or just in general, Tiff? I know I ain't even trying to find your message. It's way back there, but I think it came off as more of just kind of general what you're supposed to be working on the next month. Virgo, Tiffany, one of my badass moderators. Thanks for being here, Tiff. I appreciate you. The community appreciates you keeping us safe. Thank you so much. Tiffany, one of swords, help me see and speak clearly for Tiffany today, my Virgo friend. Help Tiffany see and hear what she needs to see and hear out of this for her highest good. Excuse me. Thank you, my guys. Can't do this without you. Oh, these buzzed reads are fun. Fun. Although I can't do super buzz reads every night, I'll turn myself into an alcoholic if I do that. What do we got here? Tiff, Ace of Cups. Well, Tiff, the Ace of Cups talks about filling your own cup. Filling your own cup up with swords. Drinking from the cup of swords, filling yourself up with your beautiful self-love. Talks about taking care of yourself. Generally, definitely we're working on communication. Okay. Well, it talks about loving on yourself and believing in yourself, Tiffany. And the things we've talked about recently, that makes sense right there. That makes sense. And here's a card about options and results. Mainly about options. It's about choices, man. It's the Seven of Cups. It's about choices. And I know we've been talking about you getting your YouTube channel off the ground lately. And this goes back to what I was saying the other day about you don't have to put your face on camera if you don't want to. You don't have to use your voice if you don't want to. There's like AI programs out there that you can type your text in, they'll spit it out, whatever accent you want, whatever language you want. So choices there. The moon's here. Imagination and perception is about using your imagination, getting a good perception of where you're at right now, where you want to go. It's like get your notebook out and just start writing. Just start free writing. Yeah, just start free writing. That'll help you out. I free write all the time. I go through so many notebooks a year. It's ridiculous. And now I have this one I went through in like a month just for this. But then I've got notebooks I actually write in and write out my goals and what I want to do. And I'll start asking myself questions. And then my intuition and my logical mind starts kicking in at the same time. It's a good exercise. Give it a shot. Ten of Swords is here. Goes nicely with the advice I just gave there. Or at least, I don't know if it's advice. It's just what I would do. Taking it, was it advice? I have no clue. But it's a way to end that worrisome cycle and being worried about getting to where you're going. Starts with filling up your own cup. Starts with examining your choices. Using your intuition. Combining that with your logic, which is here, to find a logical exit point. And there's Nine of Cups. At the end of this, as a logical flow through, is wish fulfillment. Tiffany, so far so good, man. I like it. I like it. I'm glad you take it as advice. That's literally just what I do, but it seems to work for me. See here, Tiff. Whoop. Want to ask source, man, I'm tired. Tiffany, Spirit of Song Tarot. Good God, am I tired. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 32 seconds. 2 wands, it's here. Insight, focus. It's about focusing on all your decisions you got right now. We'll put it with that 7 right there. 6 of Pentacles here. This is about being thankful for what you have and being thankful for the gifts you have, which we've talked about your gifts in another read. And it's about having gratitude for those and being thankful for them. And being happy about them. The biggest thing I can tell you to get in front of camera, if you're wanting to actually put your face in front of the camera, smile. Smile. It makes you laugh and makes you feel good, and people reciprocate that energy back to you. People reciprocate what you put out. It's like the card in this deck that says reflections and projections that gets pulled a lot. People will reciprocate back what you put out to them. Smiles are contagious, so aren't frowns. Yelling is contagious. Love is contagious. All our energy is contagious. It's up to you to put out that. Whatever you want people to reciprocate back, put out. 10 of Wands is here as well. This is the end of things that become burdensome. You're feeling overburdened with this and not knowing where to start right now, which I feel like you are. And I feel like this is kind of leaning toward your YouTube career quite a bit. Could just because that's what we've been reading about recently, or because that's just what I'm feeling in this read. Could be either one, but the end of things that become burdensome and putting down those wands. The star is here, peace and healing. It's also about creating your own destiny. It's the star, Pisces. But it is about peace and healing, my friend. Wait, is the star Pisces? No, the star is not Pisces, Brandon. What the fuck are you talking about? I need to go to bed. It's about peace and healing. I need to go to bed. I have got such a buzz right now. I'm sorry, Tiff. I'm sure this has got to be at least entertaining. 4 Wands is here. Sanctuary and rest. This is working on your rest periods, making sure you rest when you need to and take breaks. I could probably, as an Aries, I could probably learn a shit ton about taking a break sometimes. I got about a 45-minute break between the work I was done earlier today and then this. Enough time to eat dinner, smoke a cigarette with Kaylee, and be like, oh, I got to go stream. That's about how much time I had today. And I need to give myself more, and you probably need to do the same. Don't be afraid to take breaks. Don't take breaks. Burn yourself out. By the way, I'm pretty sure the star is Aquarius, not Pisces, Brandon. Yin Yang Oracle. Love the reads, man. See all these halfway buzzed up reads. I mean, I'm having a good time. Integration and union is here. It's about getting in touch with your inner self, man. It goes back to filling up your own cup as well. Doing what's right for you. And I really do believe, like what I said earlier, I believe in getting in a notebook with a pen. Nobody else is around. Put on some like lo-fi or whatever kind of chill music makes you feel good. Burn some incense, burn some sage, candles, whatever. Just start writing, right? Like, I'm looking to do this. Question, question, question. How, when, where, why? The why is a big one. The why is the big one, is why are you doing what you're doing? My why, if you go read the description on this channel, is in the channel description. I'm trying to help people make positive changes in their lives through reading tarot cards. And that's why I don't focus on the negative, and I don't like to. I'm trying to help people make positive changes because I want to see positive changes in people's lives. And here's the truth. It's an Aquarius card. It's the Aquarius feminine. That's kind of about finding your own truth. And I think you said your boyfriend's an Aquarius, so maybe get up with him on this a little bit. I think you're the one that said your boyfriend's an Aquarius. Or friend. Can't remember now. I just saw it a little bit ago. That Miller Lite's doing a nice job, ain't it? One more card for you here, Tiff, and then I'm about to jump off this stream. I am going to give everybody a shout out. Solar Calm, Clarify, came out for Neil earlier too. Kind of the same thing about meditating, getting nice and clear in your center. All your power comes from your center right here. Meditating will help you do that. It'll help you get to that place of no thought, that place of no worry, that place of just being clear. And a lot of people have a misconception about meditation that you're just supposed to clear your mind of thoughts. Well, dude, that's impossible. That's not the way it works. If you're going to meditate, I can give you some pointers that my sensei gave to me. I used to study martial arts, and other pointers I've seen from other people that meditate, Buddhist monks and stuff. It ain't about necessarily clearing your thoughts. It's about training yourself to let go. So what you do, start with about 5 minutes a day. Find a quiet place. In the morning, before you take a shower or do anything else, it's an excellent time. Close your eyes. Focus on a color, any color. And then, instead of trying to fight your thoughts, let them come and let them float away. Don't grab onto them. Don't fight with them. Let them come. Acknowledge them. Let them hang out as long as they need to. And then just let them float away. Other than that, focus on your breathing. Oh, so you know how to meditate. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading the chat. I was just like rambling, man. Just rambling. Lord, I was born a rambling man. Obviously was, because I've got some ADHD issues, don't I? Tiffany, I hope that helps you out, man. I love you, my friend. Thank you for being an awesome moderator. I appreciate you keeping us all safe. Appreciate everyone being here tonight. These reads I got circled, I'll shout them out beginning of tomorrow's stream. Things might change tomorrow. I don't know if anybody caught yesterday, I was talking about my Uncle Virgil died, great Uncle Virgil. His viewing is tomorrow, and my brother and I are at least going to go to that. So if I get back late and I can't stream tomorrow night, I will do 2 streams the next day. We'll see what time I get back. Other than that, I feel like I should at least go to Virgil's viewing. I know I'm busy, my brother's busy, but we're doing the best we can. I'll keep you guys posted on how that goes. But hopefully be back in time to stream for you. You're so welcome, Tiffany. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you, everybody that donated. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful energy and for sharing your energy with me. All your comments, your likes are appreciated. Your donations, you have no idea how much those help us out here. Y'all, he will. I guarantee Virgil will. That man was very fulfilled with his life. He very much was. Anyway, I love y'all. I'm going to go finish my beer, have me a cigarette, and probably get a little sleep. I thought I might do some more editing on my video, but I should probably get some rest. That's my thing. I got to slow down sometimes, Mr. Aries, huh? I love you guys. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. I will make a community post and let you know what's going on, okay? Love you, my friends. Have an excellent night. Goodbye.